And we're back. How did the Final Fantasy Tactics Zodiac system work? I forget, it's been a while. I mean, this one has... it has the emblem system, which you get by doing certain things in battle, which is required. It either gives you stats as well as it is required to get certain classes. There's a biorhythm system, which the game doesn't really like. It kind of mentions that, you know, your characters have biorhythm, and therefore sometimes they'll have like they'll get worse in battle. I guess if you keep using them, I don't know if you just like certain times of the month or whatever they're bad, and then they get good in the other times of the month, or you use them too much, and then they want you to like trade out characters. I'm assuming it's just certain times of the month they're worse. More weight on the GBA. I got some salad and lasagna. Salad and lasagna. So it'll definitely be will definitely be interesting. But yeah, this game kind of doesn't really explain. There's again no manual in this game, or no manual I could find for this game. We have a quest mode. The first quest mode was like level 15 enemies. How close are we to that right now? Yeah, can we organize these guys? Like, okay, good, we can sort. Customize, execute. Manual, no. Customize, there we go. Level. Okay, level first. Execute. That doesn't help too well. Manual. Put him first, put her second. So at least you can sort these things, which is nice. Put my birdmen over here. There. Send numbers and character. Sure. Cool. Save that. I guess a good thing to do while I nom away is, forgot to start the timer, is to do a training mission against my dudes. I'll probably better do that over here because this place is annoying with all the water. This one isn't that much better, but let the AI do the work. Maybe got a Ivana level. It's on this team. We got a healer on this team. We'll have a caster. There are these other characters that we never use. Got a shitty archer. B team, we'll have my other dude. Other ninja. Better archer. My healer. Rippin'. Other archer that we never use. And I don't know. Guess it's good enough. Start game. Maybe we'll find some extra stuff too by like letting the computer run around. That's probably the best way of finding things in here is just letting the computer do shit. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit while I nom away and let these guys do some work. Alright, dinner's done. Yeah, Spike. I was eating dinner, so it's like, you know, good time to have auto leveling. Did anybody even die yet? Who's gonna die first is the question. Well, just like one battle. I mean, this is definitely something that if you're ever doing this, you'd be doing this on emulation with, well, I mean doing emulation obviously, but with like frame skip, because this is brutally slow. I mean, I guess you would do like, oh, finally she leveled up. That was the main reason, just to get her up to a new level. It's kind of surprising you have this on like a GBA one. I mean, back in the day, you're probably not leaving your GBA running, you know, unless you have like a plug-in adapter. Was that even a thing for the GBA, the early ones? I mean, they ran on batteries, right? So that's not something you've even been doing, just like letting the game play itself for an hour. And of course, the AI is slow to figure out its move. Like an official one, though, or just like, because of course, Game Boys always had like a million different accessories, because of course they did. It was an actually official one, oh yeah. Guessing you people wanted to play the games at home. Who's gonna die first? Your bets. We got so many like range dudes, and like I noticed all my ninjas are staying in range. And I keep forgetting that I have a spell on land. I should have been using that more often. Game Boy player, yeah. Oh, there we go. He's officially dead first. Self-preservation. Must have been low on health here. Might as well get some emblems too while we're at it. Some of these give us some good stats, and some of them are required for... I mean, I don't think self-preservation is any good on a Hawkman. I think that's for a class change. I never actually check. I'm assuming Hawkmen can't change class. I'm assuming there's no... Yeah, because Hawkman is their class. He'll be the next one to die. His so many range characters are just staying away. Gotta play keep away. Harvey Birdman lawyer class. Good old Harvey Birdman. I'm happy that Hippo at least seemed to enjoy that one way more than he enjoyed, you know, Phoenix Wright. Oh, it's gonna go. I forget who's on what team, so. Sometimes they give them a different color scheme. The stuff like Griffins don't get a different color scheme, or, you know, the main characters. That looks like a beast. Looks like some sort of 3D printed self-made thing. Doesn't even match the color. Although I guess it was different color. Was there a different color Game Boy Advances when they first came out? It's gonna be a long battle with all these dudes staying really far away from each other. Just to get them to like come to each other and attack. And once the healers die out. Yeah, I guess there's probably like 2 different ones when they launched them. I mean, obviously there was some later on, but you know, at launch there's probably like maybe, was there like more than 2, or there's only 1 at launch? Oh, the Japanese black one, nice. And yeah, the Game Boy Advance was region free, wasn't it? I guess all the Game Boys were, except for the 3DS. The last handheld console is the only one that was region locked, which is Stupid. Of course, Nintendo probably made some excuse because of, like, you know, the digital stores or whatever. But, you know, it's just some bullshit excuse, obviously, to get people to spend more money. A bunch of those Asian multi-arts, yeah. Miss. Love how that can miss. And only my archer died. It's taking a while for anybody else to die. Just a matter of time, I guess. We only have 2 healers, so they can't heal everybody. And they can't out-heal the damage we're dishing out, so... The biggest problem is everybody's, like, spreading out. So, I feel like everybody using range attacks instead of, like, melee, so they're all staying really far from each other. Oh, there you go. She can turn to a priest now. Once we ever unlock that class. It's gotta be a level thing. So these other classes, it's just a matter of time, I guess. What classes have we figured out the emblems for? Assuming there's not multiple emblems required. We got this swordsman. We got the knight. We already had the knight, but swordsman, knight, Valkyrie, archangel, or archangel? No, angel knight. Sorry, priest. I don't think if there's any other ones. A whole bunch of classes anyways. I imagine... Have I had anybody who's... no, I have, yeah. I was trying to think if there's, like... Because I imagine angel would probably be lawful. Like, you probably can't be a chaotic angel. But we did... Even dying with our chaotic wizard also unlocked that emblem, so... There's no, like... There's no evil character version of that. Turn to a devil. Devil Knight. And somebody's got to be close to death at some point. He didn't, like, attack anybody there. Although, I don't know, he's probably not close to anybody. She's gonna murder Alice, probably. Have I found any treasures yet? I don't think I have. I mean, well, this one here would be especially... Considering there's so many burnable areas, you probably have to burn something to find something hidden. So good luck trying to find anything hidden. Necromancer? Yeah, probably. I mean, the manual probably has, like, information about different classes available, maybe. Plus, I mean, I'm sure I'm going to encounter some at some point. So anything we can... Plus, I mean, if all this fails, at some point I'll probably encounter one, and I can persuade them to join my team. So that's a thing. Well, I don't think the hero getting melee would matter, because this is a training, so it doesn't matter if the hero dies first. It's not going to end the thing. At least these guys are getting closer now, so, so maybe somebody will attack this guy. Any day now. Yeah, the katana. Yeah, he seems to be staying away with his nukes there. Seem to prefer, like, the AI seems to prefer just staying away than actually attacking directly. And has anybody else died except for like that one archer? Nobody's dying. Like, jeez, everybody's got to be down to like really low health at this point. That doesn't help either when they're guarding each other. My controller went to sleep. Who'll be the next one to die? Still would check their healths at this point. I thought she was going to attack it there. I was like, what? It's hard to tell what team the Griffin is on. You think they would have like a different color scheme for the Griffins or something? Oh, no, cancel. Buzz. Buzz. Alright, so these two characters are almost dead. This one here is almost dead. That's about it. Everybody else is basically over 50% health. This will take a while. I could just like end the combat or whatever, but we made her bed, might as well lie in it. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of red ones, although I guess she's, yeah. A whole bunch of red ones that are getting really low on health. And actually, the archer was on the blue team, wasn't he? No, the archer was on the red team. He's just an extra archer we threw in there. It's nice that these guys have magic, though. I didn't even realize. They must have like leveled up to a certain point and got magic. I don't know if the second guy has it. I've only seen the red guy attack with magic. It's gotta be a certain level thing, which makes sense. That's why that fairy had the fairy kiss ability or whatever. But yeah, if he went in melee range, he would have a way better chance at, you know, doing something. He's going for the healer, so if they kill the healer off, then they're really going downhill from there. Should give my fairy that bow gun or whatever it was. Just turtling up in the corner. This might take longer than expected. I can only attack her from like one side. still don't know how the hell he gets it hit so often when his agility is like super high. He's got over 100 agility. More agility than anybody else, but doesn't dodge anything. This guy's gonna be really annoying to kill too. He always runs far, far away from the enemies. Where's this guy going? Oh yeah, that's right, he's got magic. I think that's the problem with this team too, is this team is just full of like long-range attackers. They're all staying away. The entire work is just trying to get to the enemies. Really? Didn't go for the fairy? That wouldn't counterattack you for 50 damage? Oh, there goes a griffin. Oh. Self-preservation, nice. I forget what that does. I think that's a class thing. Oh yeah. Well, as long as we can reach them. Problem is they're like so far away from the rest of our dudes, although I guess we have our caster. Assume she has enough mana to cast. So she healed for 40 last time. Let's see if we can do 140 damage. That's not a good start. Alright, I think he was almost dead, so I'll just probably kill him off. Let's get rid of one of their casters. I should definitely kill him off. Just 25. There you go. Level up. Did more damage than she healed, so... Might even kill her. Doesn't guard. Oh yeah. What do they have left there? Healer? That's it? Oh yeah, and the ninja. He's just gonna be annoying because he's just gonna be running constantly. Of course, she's stuck in that corner now, so she's just gonna turtle up and keep healing. As long as we do more damage than they heal. That's a pretty big heal, though. But we do still have a caster. Yeah, like right now they seem to be concentrating on going for the healer. It's kind of interesting, like this is actually a decent way of just seeing how the AI thinks. So when we actually fight some of these kind of classes, we kind of know what they're going to do. Like ninjas seem to definitely prefer to stay away instead of go to melee range. So if they have spells or, I mean, Shuriken Barrage, they'll rather use that than... Well, he's far away from a healer, so... And it's a good thing the AI doesn't use your items. Just thought about that. That would have sucked. Oh, there we go. I guess he was weaker than I thought he was. Down to the healer. How long is she gonna last? Yeah, pretty much, right? Let's see if her fairy can finish her off. I don't know how much health she has left, but we definitely did more damage than she healed, so just a matter of when. Unfortunately, nobody else can attack her. I doubt the AI is ever going to cast a spell that's going to hurt your own guys. Oh, she only healed for 42 there, so unless she guards against her attack. If he just fear, just put a warrant out for Thor. Give it Thor. Flow juice, yeah. More of those are in this. The last boss dude we fought had the same, like, the same thing where he just kind of turtled up in the corner. Actually, no, this wasn't the one where we fought that boss, but... It's like the magic can miss. 20, that's good. Alright, don't get guarded. As long as he hits. He's my decent damage dealer here. Shit. It's gonna go on for a while. You know, let's just end it. Let's just end it. How much health does she have left? 20, man. If he didn't miss, that would have been it. Yeah. Well, the problem is healing in this does not give you a lot of XP. You get like 1 XP for healing somebody, which is bullshit. Like most of these games that, like the healer, not only the healer can get XPs by hitting things. I mean, good luck trying to kill something. So it's gonna be a real pain in the ass to get the healers up to a high level. Alright, so what did we get? We got like... So what was this one for again? The self-preservation... Oh yeah, increases counterattack. So that's nice to have. So we got that on a bunch of characters actually. She has that. She's got the Valkyrie one. What's this one again? Yeah, the priest one. This guy's got it. Yes, this... Okay, so level 10. I guess at level 10 they learn Thunder Arrow. That's cool. I'll take it. How much SP does that use? 15 SP? Well, good chunk of your SP gauge, but... same thing as everybody else. Well, maybe they did hit level 10. Maybe there's some new jobs that opened up. Let's see. No, nothing new. I could turn into a knight or something like that, but I mean, I like the ninja because the ability of walking on water, because there's a lot of frickin' water levels in this one, as well as the movement range. Knight just seems meh. Just tankier is the only upside of the knight, I guess. But the movement drop is pretty significant. It's like two less. Could be a cleric, but no. Until we unlock some, like, advanced classes. Dismiss him. Damn it. I want to change his class to fairy. Any female classes? I doubt it. Oh, there we go. Valkyrie at level 10. Nice. Okay, we do have Lancer, or we know how to get the Lancer ability, so we just need to give her a spear. Well, I don't know. Do I want her? Actually, no, she can't become a Valkyrie because she's chaotic, but I can turn her into Valkyrie once I level her up again. Unless, let's see, is it level based? Maybe now it's unlocked, any female character that has the stat requirements can turn into one. And of course the class requirement, or the ability requirement. I can, nice. So I lose a little bit of defense, but who cares? So I got an extra move. I'm assuming that means I hover. Of course, better with spears, because she already has a spear, so... Done. And my duty is a... Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought she wasn't going to change for a second there. It's like, fuck. So we have one more ability. So I can wear one more thing. See what the ideal type. Okay, so she's fine with her current equipment. The game's like, yeah, you already have the ideal shit. So that'll be nice. That'll make her a lot more useful. What about ability or classes here? So I wonder... Yeah, it must have been a level thing. Maybe. Or some other weird requirements. So I wonder... What, can he use anything, I wonder? We don't have any more spells, so... Makes sense to give him, like, thunder. What she's got? She's Earth Base, maybe an Earth spell. Shop. Should save first. No point in buying a spell and then finding out she can't use it. Nope, god damn it. Buy spellbook. There. Let's see. Darkness. Acid vapor. What's hurdle wall? Who's allied to adjacent panel regardless of elevation? Okay, so basically just lets you like move up a cliff or something. Which I guess it doesn't really isn't that very useful with Yes, it's Birth's Intuition. I just lowers their Earth, yeah, strengthens Earth. Let's see if this is usable. Carpentry and video game streaming. The best combination. Wait, can she use heal? Maybe she can't use heal. Because it's grayed out, right? Yeah. So, we lose a healer. Kinda sucks. Boo. Wonder if anybody else can use healing. I don't think... Pretty sure ninjas can't. No. Well, at least we have a dedicated healer, so... I don't think it's gonna be often I'm gonna need to use 2 healers, so... It's gonna be a pain to level her up, though, is the only problem. Right. Canadian contract that didn't steal people from me. That was the last job. Now I'm working for an actual company. Not self-employed anymore. That way you got a lot more reliability with that. You know there's always a paycheck coming in. But of course, less streaming, but more money in the end. Doesn't look like we can continue here by boat. So let's just swim. Bulk are humans. Great, you're gonna fight Ariel? For what reason have you intruded on our territory? I suggest you leave immediately if you want to live. I don't want to fight with you. We just want to speak with your leader. Tell me where she is. Yep, traveled all around Canada with one of the projects we did. So that was nice. I got to visit like Canada, finish all of Canada really, coast to coast. I mean, that was just one project. Anyway, I'm kind of glad I got of it when I did, because if I was still doing it while COVID hit, I definitely wouldn't have had any more work, because for sure installs would have like completely stopped during the COVID thing. Towards like the end of COVID, I mean, they were starting up again, but yeah. That would have hit hard, so. But I definitely had some points where, yeah, the work was definitely way slower. So, got out of it when I had a chance, I guess. Greed burns the world down. Yes, it does. But hey, with money I can buy some cool stuff. I just want to speak to your leader. I want to choose this. You don't want to fight? Then how did Minerva get hurt? To you, the welfare of others is insignificant in pursuit of your selfish ambitions. You are our enemies, and you have indeed invaded our ocean. I'm the strongest of my kind. You dare face me? I guess, Merton, is there no way to avoid this? Is there a way of avoiding this? Can we run away? Alright, secret treasure time. On this rock. Could be some stuff over here in the burnt. There's a whole bunch of these little spots all over the place. I'll be over here. Maybe like right at the entrance of this thing. Just in the middle of nowhere, like over here, for example. Might have something. So of course these guys are going to be really good in the water, so kind of want to get away from the water, or at least like either fight them over here or, bring them up here where they're going to be more useless. I found I'll actually be able to move around now as a Valkyrie. As a knight, she was so slow she couldn't do anything. They're starting to limit access again. Wow. That's always fun. More lockdowns, always fun. We'll see when school starts back up. I'm sure when school starts back up, we'll have to like lock everything down again because, of course, you get a whole bunch of kids spreading the shit. Hey, Xpree, how's it going? Can't we talk about puppies? In other news, puppies have now contracted COVID. Come on, I'll never lose to you. Well, this is one of those where like we don't want to. I mean, we can't run away, can we? There's like no option to run away, but kind of probably don't want to murder everybody. Alright. She got jaded as she grew up. Okay, this spot looks like it probably has something. Yes. Another one of these like petrify resurrection crystal things. He's under the sea. Enough to use that. I guess she doesn't hover. I thought she would hover. It's a freaking Valkyrie. So what's that boot thing? What does this mean exactly? Oops. Okay, snow walking. Alright. So she's good on snow. Search the. There's only 60 games that we play so far that have the word "the" in it. He's trying to break my butt, aren't you? What is the Xbox? Just don't do an unplayed the. Actually, the script is pretty fast. The slowest part of the script is getting the information from the Google Sheets. The Google API is slow. So if you search for something like unplayed the, you know, you think like, hey, that's going to take a lot longer to calculate. Not really. It's going to take about as long as calculate as searching anything else. Just the Google API is super slow at, like, pulling up the Google Sheet and getting information off of it. Once the information's in the script, it's fine. I don't know how far those octopuses work. Octopi. See? So pull that 218 games. 218 games of the. The next one is going to be... Yeah, the next one. Or Dragon Ball Z. Xbox had an RPG about it. Sure it did. It's the best RPG ever. Let's scroll 3 more when the Xbox. It's the Xbox's story. It's an amazing story of that. She has the super high range. 9 hull damage. Computer really has to think of these ones. Okay. Octopus is really slow even on water. They're probably really tanky, but gonna be slow as shit. KOTOR, yeah. KOTOR would be fun to play. It's been a long time. Should we play Dark Side, or we'll have to do the Dark Side run or something. I'm pretty sure I did both when I played it back in the day, so... Oh, for sure. Okay, but I don't want to be on water. I guess I could, like, close to water. Screw it. Let's go balls in. And catch it. Ow! 49 damage. Okay, I thought she would have more movement range, but I guess, I mean, she does have a movement range of 6, but I guess not in water. Is her level 10? Yeah. That's right. I need to get some more SP first. Keep him healed up. He's gonna need all the help he can get. It's kind of weird he just like ran away there. You're a cat with rugs. It's like some wares. We'll catch it. Not my Valkyrie. Leave my Valkyrie alone. I wonder if there's a male equivalent of Valkyrie. In this game, I mean. Is there a male version of Valkyrie, period? It's 48 damage. Let's get as far from the water as we can. Okay, which one's the, okay, I'm assuming the leader is her, right? Yeah, Ariel. Keep her alive to last so we can get as much experience as we can. And of course, all the elite. What was her name? Her name is Chick. She's literally just Chick. Hey, you know that chick there? You know, that chick mermaid there. See, I thought I read that wrong. It's like, no, that's actually it. It's just Chick. Your Twitter after the comment. Yeah, that's the name of the character. What can I say? Not the one who named the character. Needs help here. Nobody I can reach. Assuming these guys are all water-based. Those octopuses or octopi or whatever gonna have a hard time attacking us. Lullaby, great. Let's put Ivan to sleep, that's fine. Good, missed. Such a slow spell animation too. It's like, I get the idea. I don't know if Lullaby is actually sleep, because there was a different sleep spell. It sounds like sleep, but... These fairies don't do any damage, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass to chase them down. I guess I can counterattack. Just don't kill the boss. Was it block of text? Was it TLDR on that? Get this guy nuke from above. Fireball. Wait, did he level up? No, that's right. I thought it was my my Birdman. 23 damage. You know, Captain Carter. Oh, come on, really? How does that, like, how can you not hit from this angle? Wish I could go like one more square here. Putting her in the water would be a bad idea, I think. Let's find out. See how fast we can get murdered here. Okay, yeah, she's gonna counterattack. Right, she got a spear too. Yep, it's got this ability now. Thunder arrow. $72 damage. Damn. Really effective against water things, I guess. Kind of makes sense. one more move. None of my characters are below 50%. Who's hurt the most, though? Probably herself. Maybe I don't want to... I want to give him a chance to skewer both of us with a spear. Yeah, Hollywood's like, all right, we're done making new movies. Let's just reboot everything. Confused. Uh-oh. Good icon. Maybe she'll hit. Just kissing her. Spicy. Chick has recovered. I don't think I've seen any of the Marvel shows. It's like so much Marvel everything nowadays. They just kind of overloaded the airwaves with Marvel stuff. Punisher. They have Nick Cage doing the Punisher. Okay, Lullaby has not worked once yet. It's gonna hurt. Oh, didn't hurt that much. Uh-oh, it's starting to rain. Everybody out of the water. Fusion is not fun. I wonder if my healer can get close enough to her to get rid of that. Okay, good. That's pretty good. Definitely feels like it could be a very grindy game, but definitely quite good. Alright, nuke these two. For 9 damage to Chick. Let's see if we can kill Chick. Need to kill at least one of these. Oh, there you go. That's secret. X-Men Legends. 5 hit points, really. %chance of killing her. Peter Dinklage's Punisher. That'd be awesome. This should totally happen. Close enough to hit her. Ah, 1 square away. Let's try it anyways. Damn it. Once we killed 1 person. Just gonna get a kiss. Whopping 10 hit points of health. Say she's just using healing items. My healer could be in trouble here. Okay, not going for the healer. How did she not go for the healer though? I mean, that would have been the perfect one to attack there. Guess the enemy hates archers more than they hate healers. In general, though, the enemy seems to just randomly attack. Like, they don't seem to have any particular, like, character they prefer to kill. They'll usually try to attack in the back if they can. Dream Boss! How's it going? Thanks for the raid. What are you playing today? Monster Hunter. Nice. How's that coming along? And when's the next Monster Hunter going to be? Hopefully not for a while. I don't think my hand could survive another Monster Hunter this early on. It's hell, we gotta get good, yeah. Your first Monster Hunter game, or...? Let's see here. Man, these guys are tanky. She's only got 35 hit points left. I need to get her healed. This was Freedom Unite? Wow. Which is better, Freedom Unite or Generations? It's gonna have a no-brainer, right? Yeah. I imagine they add a lot of quality of life stuff. Yeah, don't blame you. I mean, the original one is bad enough, so I can imagine. I mean, number 2, they probably added a couple things in number 2 that made it better, but it's only so much it can go. Only got 25 hit points. So many dudes are close to death here. Water. I'm assuming. You think like if somebody was in You think if somebody was in water, like lightning damage would do way more damage. It doesn't. Flop, flop. Yeah, these guys are gonna be a pain. These octopus. I mean, they're super slow, but they hit hard. And of course, tanky as shit. Damage. 79 hit points. Definitely want to kill her, but I don't know if I can reach her in time. Ariel's pretty low on health, but I mean, as soon as we kill her, that's it. Well, you know, that's how you get a new octopus. New octopi. I don't know, I can't tell a female octopus from a male octopus apart. 20 damage. What about magic? No, don't have enough. Damage, eh? Shrimping Barrage is like, you got nothing else to use this. This is where we start losing characters. I mean, our magic user is basically dead, so if somebody hits her, and she's about to do that, we'll be reviving her again. This reviving things are going to be expensive. My healer doubled up. Okay. What's she doing now? She's just healing herself? How many healing items does she have? This is like the third or fourth healing item she used. Of course, fairies that kiss everything. A fairy kissing a tentacle monster. I mean, I think I've seen some. I think I've seen some anime of that. Two fairies kissing a tentacle monster. Yeah, I've definitely seen some anime of that. these, like, every single one of these has a heal. They constantly keep healing. Okay, I swear that's gotta be like the 4th healing item they used. If she uses another heal, they've got like an unlimited supply of them. PSP nubs, yeah, I can imagine. I get to see this do anything. I don't know what this lullaby is supposed to do. I'm assuming put people to sleep. Alright, this one seems like it's gonna have an effect. Yeah, sleep. I guess out of all the people to put to sleep, that's probably the one that concerns me the least. Oh, she's a twofer. We might lose our Valkyrie. Okay, she survived somehow. Yes, it's such fun and exciting combat, isn't it? Still need to revive my wizard before I kill the boss, so gotta be careful I don't kill her accidentally with counterattack. Not probably. I mean, I'm sure there's some scalar modes or whatever using the options. I don't like smooth pixels. It's all about. I like my chunky pixels. Who would like smooth pixels? I mean, come on. It's just wrong. Tire tumbler. One of those nice rock tumbler things they have. Oh, you know, if you're playing this back on a GBA back in the day, I mean, obviously it wouldn't be... If you stand away from your screen, that's what your GBA would look like back in the day. No fancy anti-aliasing in this era. Where's he going? He's just like running away, that's weird. Didn't attack anybody. Oh yeah, I mean if you look nice and close. That'd be like putting a GBA like right in front of your eyes, holding it like an arm's length. Would look nice and crisp back in the day. Alright, so what do we have left here? We have the octopus, Mr. Octopi. Let's go revive our wizard. 15 damage, that's it. Let's get her away from the action, because she's not that hurt, I guess. Well, if I'm reviving my wizard, I definitely want to be away from the action. I'll have refresh to see how many more of these Altar of Resurrections I have, because this is what, the third one I've used, maybe? Maybe fourth? I went through these pretty quickly, and they're not cheap to replace. Yeah, exactly. The smoothing algorithms look like ass, in my opinion. I mean, I can take a quick look here, see what they have. It's like the smoothing option in PS. You can turn bilinear filtering on. See, that just like that just throws butter on everything. There's other options. It's just like bilinear filtering. It's like no, I like my nice chunky pixels. I don't know what MG. I'm sure MBGA has, so that's what I'm using. Has some sort of like video renderer. You have high resolution scale. Not sure what that means, but I'm sure there's some stuff. Yeah, shaders. There you go. You got shaders. I don't know. There's no preload shaders, but no. I like the way it looks. What, like 140p mode? Yeah. There are pixels in the real world? Yes, yes there is. Unless you're implying that, you know, if you have a pixel on the screen, it doesn't look like a chunky pixel like this. I gotta be careful, he's only got 64 health. You know, let's just spend a turn healing our dudes up here. I got like 32 healing leaves. Well, I got 2 of these left. Let's make sure nobody else dies. This and use item. Yeah. The shaders that connect the pixels make them look like crisp blobs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like an LCD screen, LCDs usually have fairly square pixels. You know, obviously they're not exactly square, especially if it's in color. You have 3 different elements that make up a pixel, but generally they're pretty square. If you're using a CRT, of course that does things in different ways, but on LCDs, yeah, you're mostly looking at square pixels. You'll smack her awake. Oh, is their thing of their own? Yeah. I didn't even see what I got there. I was looking at chat for a second, and I really wish they would. Is there like an option I have turned off that tells me what the hell I'm picking up? Like navigation message, maybe? Let's turn that on just to see. Experience points to turn that off. And there's nothing that says like maybe the navigation message. Because a lot of times I have no idea what the hell I just picked up. Stores 100 HP, 100 MP. That's kind of nice. Six milliseconds, yeah. One-thousandth of a second. Oh god, yeah, that bottom one looks like ass. So if you think of 60 FPS, right? So divide. So 1/60th of a second. So wait, a 60 FPS game would be. Divided by 60, so you're looking at, oops, well, I guess 60. So it's about 10 milliseconds, 16 milliseconds. So if you have like 6 millisecond thing, that means you're, for like a 60 FPS game, things will be staying on the screen for like almost half of that. Whoa, how's it going? Thanks to the host. Well, the more pixels you have, usually the longer it takes to draw the whole screen, right? So I'm sure 4K, unless you're paying a lot of money, 4K probably takes more time for it to refresh the screen. Yeah, use one of the early LCD monitors with like a fast-moving game. Be a whole lot of ghosting. Look at your Faint Finger project, yeah. Yeah, those things were not good for video gaming, that's for sure. So LCDs got to the point where they didn't have as much ghosting. That's when they started taking over from CRTs, but CRTs are definitely king for a while when LCDs first came out. That octopus is just running away. It's gonna wanna die. Let's try this bottom corner over here. Okay, yeah, I'm taking off this Navi thing. I don't care if it even tells me what the hell things have, because it's the most annoying thing ever. Nothing there. It'd be nice to find something just to see. I guess I could just tell somebody to go pick something up here. Like, tell her to go over here, grab this, and cleanse her. $100? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it still doesn't tell you what the hell you pick up. I mean, it probably depends a lot what you do with it. You know, if you're playing video games versus like you're doing, you know, desktop publishing or coding or something like that, it's definitely gonna be different. Different monitors are better for different things. There's never a one-size-fits-all solution. £200 in titular feet. Yeah, I believe it. CRTs are brutal. Remember having 32-inch flat screen Sony Trinitron CRT. No, 36-inch. Sorry, 36-inch flat screen Sony Trinitron TV. We needed 3 people to lift that damn thing. Overpriced. Oh, you get what you pay for with anything, right? If you want a good monitor, you gotta spend the money. Yeah, it's like you can spend like tons and tons of money on your computer, but if you don't have a good monitor to go with it, all that money you spend on your computer is pointless, right? It's one of those things. You know, you can spend like $5,000 on your PC and get like a $100 monitor. It's like, I don't know why this isn't looking so good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you spend good money on your PC, you might as well spend good money on your monitor. But yeah, I mean, obviously you gotta spend within your budget too. So. Am I gonna lose my? Fuck! Not again. Why did I do that? Oh, there goes another resurrection thing. Fuck. Hey, Varys, how's it going? What was that, banana? We gotta be way more careful with my casters. Be careful with her because she's gonna counterattack. Yeah, I need to keep her healed up here. Let's get her out of here. Yeah, sure. Go nuts. Alright. Other spawns can we have for treasure? There's like so many places that could have treasure. I mean, this could have treasure, this could have treasure. You know, it's like random grass, non-grass spot here. It's like, I don't know, too many places. This guy's not gonna get to the boss anytime soon, so let's just go over here slowly but surely. Nuke the boss from over here. There you go. It's the best thing too, yeah. Get community help. HP, he's fine. He's gonna be able to tank the boss. Games by Design, thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the sub. Sorry, it's a little loud downstairs, so gotta keep muting the mic every once in a while. Oh yeah, perfect hangout for anybody who's enthusiastic about any games. I mean, obviously RPGs, but anything else. Anything with gaming, or all gamers are welcome. Let's go murder that boss slowly here. 1 hit points. Elden Ring, yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool that, you know, they actually have what's his name? Game of Thrones dude there. You have him like doing the story, so it's gonna be kind of neat. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you don't need it right away, the best time just wait until, like, you know, Black Friday. Get some Black Friday deals. It's always one of the best times to get them. "31 hit points. Let's go check over here. Check the other grass patch. Check over here. Nothing. I think I checked this spot here. I found something here, but I didn't check in front of this thing. So many things that could have treasure. Pretty sure I checked this spot. Let's check this spot over here. I don't know if I checked that one in the water. Actually, can my healer reach there? No. Yeah. I mean, you might get some older stuff, but you might get some older stuff that's actually pretty good too, so. But yeah, I mean, always you want to check around. Sometimes they'll have specific models just for sale for those deals which aren't as good. Yeah, free sync. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've ever used FreeSync either. I mean, I don't do a lot of PC gaming, but my monitor is mainly just for Twitch. New bezel. Most games won't need it. Yeah, makes sense. Go for matte screens. No fancy glossy screens. Don't want to see your own reflection. It's a good thing to make sure you don't have anything in your teeth when you're playing a game. Hey, Reg. How's your Japanese? I have no clue. What did you call my mother, Reg? How dare you, sir? You're learning some Japanese? Exactly. Most high-end screens are matte, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Fireball. Take a check out. I guess I missed there. Did more damage. Oh, wait. I guess she's at 21. Forgive me, Lady Clorary. Sounds lewd. Yeah, I've got an archer. I have one archer, I've got one caster, one healer, and a bunch of, like, ninjas can kind of do both. 20,000 goth. Nice. Or 20,000. 2,000 goth. A bunch of goth inside of a bag. Couple of life. Healing seed. Did I even find anything on the ground that was useful? I don't know. I gotta pick something up and I have no idea what the hell it is until afterwards. Finish it. Kill me now. They defeated me, but I'll never reveal the location of our sanctuary. Under any disgrace. I have no intention of killing you. I might kill all your buddies, but I'm not gonna kill you. I know, right? So many goth. I just imagine you with, like, a whole, like, slave camp of goth. Using it as currency. Please, tell your leader that I wish to speak to her. And you keep me alive out of pity? I'd like it if we can resolve things peaceably. You're too soft. Are you truly a knight? No, I'm a ninja. By leaving this unfinished, it may come back to haunt you. Have you thought of that? You may one day find my spear protruding from your back. Your sympathy is nothing but a liability. Wait, our leader has agreed to speak with you. You can't be serious. You know, I only killed... How many mermaids did they kill? Like 4? Looks a little cluttered. Yeah. If I look at my desk, it's like, yeah, no. Clutter is... yeah. This is O2, yeah. She also asked that they be welcomed as guests and treated with hospitality. Ariel, you're to receive treatment for your wounds and then join us later. Alright. Are you the leader of these soldiers? Yes, I am. My name is Lan. Welcome, Lan. Please follow me. Please be courteous in front of our leader. Rally Baba for 200 bucks. That's pretty good. I'm Koleri, leader of the mermaids in this part of the ocean. Please share what you have to say. I promised to find someone that I'd help to find... Oops, I promised someone I'd help them find the Sacred Spear. The Sacred Spear? I see. For you humans, those events are long past. I don't blame you, though. Your time on Earth is limited. For that reason, you can easily forget mistakes of the past. Forgetting permits hope to return and strength to be rebuilt. In that sense, I envy you. Everyone has their own perspective. I don't blame the people of this generation for sorrows of the past. Please understand, the flow of time is different for our kind. I'm from Lodis. I thought you might know something about the sphere. That's why I'm here. Adam Savage, nice. Yeah. I read that Sacred Sphere is a treasure of God, which is bestowed upon the mermaids, but that's all I know. That's correct. It was ours. Was. Please tell me, what is the story of the Sacred Sphere? Alright, I'll tell you everything I know. Who wouldn't know who Adam Savage is? Come on. I mean, I still watch a bunch of his blogs that he shows off, like all his not his lab, but the hell, his workshop thing that he keeps doing. I wonder if Jamie's doing anything anymore. I mean, Adam still stays in the spotlight with that, but I haven't heard anything about Jamie. Okay, he's probably still doing, like, VFX, or not VFX, but, you know, special effects stuff. Years ago, mermaids lived peacefully in the island. When people arrived, they burned... Auto-scroll text, I hate that. Burned forests and burned villages. Conflicts erupted when they disturbed our quiet ocean. Quarreling never ceased. And finally a battle began for control of the island. Took up arms alongside the other mermaids. Commander, humans have already entered the Southern Sea. She's got very, like, tired eyes there. It looks like her left eye is a lazy eye. Special autofocus? No autofocus? That's pretty cool. Yeah, the Elgato. You know, I had an Elgato before I picked up Avermedia. The problem with the Elgato is that there's definitely some delay. Which, you know, if you're capturing for YouTube or something like that, it's not much of an issue. But if you're capturing for streaming, you're gonna have like a good, like, almost half a second delay between what you see and what, you know, gets captured. Which is kind of annoying. I mean, you can delay your mic, so you're kind of reacting to things, or it sounds like you're reacting to things around the right time, but otherwise, yeah. Oh yeah, I can imagine. That makes a pretty big difference, green screen. Yeah, I had to adjust my microphone delay. I basically pushed the delay by 400 milliseconds so that at least it didn't sound like I was reacting to things that didn't happen or you guys didn't see happening. But I mean, it was an external one. I don't know. Internal ones probably won't have that issue. But the problem with the Elgato is, like, it's a USB 2.0. The Avermedia I have is 3.0, and that one has, like, 0 delay. Yeah, if you're using an internal card, I mean, it's definitely going to be like a direct feed, but USB 2 is slow. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, it has like a decent buffer. Otherwise, I mean, you can turn buffer off, but then you're going to be dropping like the signal every once in a while, right? Where you're gonna be getting some pretty big hiccups. So, well, the way I'm set up, where my TV is and all my systems are next to my TV, it's just easier doing an external one. I don't have to run like a long HDMI cable. And as I said, the AV media I have now is, you know, it does 1080p. It's not 4K, but it's not like I'm streaming in 4K anyways, so I don't need 4K. And you know, it does 1080p 60 with like 0 delay. It's USB 3, so. Yeah, plus I don't play it directly on my monitor. I have my own. I got the pass through. It goes to the TV, so. No, even with their life in their hands, they continue to attack. They're bloodthirsty goblins. They think everything in this world is theirs for their taking. Why? Why does God allow such creatures to exist on this earth? Don't do anything rash. I'll stand by you and protect this ocean. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's good if you want to capture anything in, like, you know, for like YouTube or just for personal storage kind of thing. Yeah, I just upped mine to like 4,000, and I mean, I'm obviously not playing anything that really needs more than that. I mean, if I play PS4 maybe, but with the overlay in that, usually it's more than enough, right? Yeah, exactly. It's not often I'm playing a heavy action game. I mean, I played, I guess, Mortal Shell recently, but... Larry, that kind of thinking will get us nowhere. We'll remain when the fighting is over. Instead, we must find a way to survive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Especially there's a lot of movement. I'll have to test that out when I get to like more modern games. Just to compare and see. I mean, with my internet speed, there's only so much I can put through anyways. I kind of tweaked around. I actually just changed the encoder settings. Now I had it on like the CPU, but I noticed it was every once in a while I was getting like an encoder like at 4.5, like 4500. It was like kind of like capping out. I was putting on like on slow just to see, and now I'm just doing the NVENC now. Yeah, right now I'm using the NVENC. Which, of course, just offloads out to the GPU. Generally, the quality is a little lower, but there's a new one, which, I mean, I did a bunch of tests, and it didn't seem to really be that bad compared to the original one. The original one was pretty shitty, but the newer one seems to be kind of okay. So, keep it for now. CPU encode, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You've got a beast. I mean, obviously you sound like you got a pretty beastly setup, so... And my CPU is decent, but yeah. I could probably do CPU and like on a faster preset there, but if I try to do it on slow, it's like, yeah. Watching 40p, there you go. I watch at 160p. I mean, this game you probably watch on 160p. Nice. He's saying that we should let the humans win. We should endure that kind of humiliation. God, why do you side with the humans? It is we who are the soul of the sea. Or the sea of the soul. Sea of the soul. As such, we will eventually become one with the water and the wind. Are we so insignificant? Answer me. There's no place for us on Earth. Will you turn back on us and let us fade from existence? Oh yeah, for sure. Instead I found a spear. It was beautiful black friggin' auto-scroll spear, bestowing upon us by God. It drew on the power of thunder and lightning and could pierce metal armor. War started anew, and 10 years passed. How about that spear? Is that chicken at sea? Chicken. So you can crank your GPU to 100%. Yeah. I mean, I guess, I mean, for me, I'm capturing, so really my GPU isn't going to be taxed by anything I'm playing, right? So what I'm capturing, like, whatever. But I guess if you're playing the game on the actual PC that you're using to stream, then, you know, then that's definitely a worry, having a game that's going to tax out your GPU for, like, NVC or whatever, and, you know, of course, your CPU. Yeah, I can imagine. At that point, you're probably better off just to have a second streaming PC. So a PC just designed for capturing. But of course, yeah, it's a lot more money. You can't find it anywhere. Look once more. Without any humans could have entered the sanctuary. Who took the spear from here then, and why? Has someone betrayed us? They may have conspired with humans. Impossible. Why would anyone want to risk their lives for the enemy? Our leader sacrificed herself for our sake. Spears are key to victory. Please limit your internal frames. Take steps. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it's a lot of work to get it just right. $500 FPS, jeez. Only 500 FPS? I don't know. I think I could see the difference between that and, you know, 120. So I love when, like so many people is like, oh yeah, I got like 250 FPS. Like, what's the point? What are you ever gonna see? Only 77 hertz. Could use every hertz possible. 1500 FPS. You watch. One day they're gonna have like monitors that can push that for no apparent reason. You're being attacked. Attack our ocean. I'll be right there. In the likely war, there was a mermaid who fell in love with a human, but such love was forbidden. She hoped that hostilities would subside if the war ended. And so one night she entered the sanctuary and stole the sacred spear for her loved one. Well, that's exactly it, right? But, you know, there's a certain point where, like, you know, if you have like a 4K, you know, 120 hertz FPS, whatever, like, you're not gonna be able to push anything else. You know, going to 8K is pointless. Unless you get like a, you know, 100-inch TV and you're sitting like 5 feet away from it. You don't need more than 4K. So at this point, it's just like extra stuff, right? You know, stuff like ray tracing and all that fancy stuff. More you know, more polygons on screen, more details, right? It's all about. Yeah, exactly. So at this point, they pretty much reached they reached the maximum amount of like stuff they could put on the screen. Maximum thing they could do with the screens. At this point, it's just making the games, the details, the fidelity of the actual assets. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're going to make it because, of course, they can. And, of course, they're going to market it as like, this is the next big thing, and oh my god, it's going to look so much better, but no one's going to notice it. Yeah, exactly. But after that point, there's nothing faster than you can possibly need. Commander data. Unless somebody's the Flash. Losing the spear, we could no longer withstand their attacks, so we escaped to the west. Complicated tides, thick forests, and swampy land. These natural barriers have protected the small sea. You see, we don't have the spear anymore. And what happened to her? I don't know. Both she and the spear disappeared. I received no word that the humans have obtained it. There's no other clues to where its whereabouts are, then? Well, I have a feeling that the mermaid's still alive somewhere. If you can find her, she may lead you to the spear. Is that mermaid we saved? What's her name? Or maybe that disappeared. Nope, that was... I don't think that was her name. Her name is Berevra? What kind of name is that? She is a beautiful mermaid with golden scales. She is my sister. If you find her, please tell her that we are no longer angry, and that we await her return. Will you do this for me? Nah. Can you so easily forgive someone who has betrayed you? Because of the power of the spear, we continue to fight and lost many more of our kind. As our farmer leader said, self-preservation should have been more of a concern. It's quite rare. Well, he's only got like himself and his brother. His brother Lore. Wasn't there like there's probably some more data clones? I don't know. Another pre-brother. Yeah, there is that thing about the dog. Man, it's so long. B4? B4 what? If you find the spear, keep it. It's no longer of use to us. Why is that? Recognize the futility of war. Allow me to see you off. Where are you headed? Guess I'll return to Urodela first. There's someone waiting for me. She believes in me, that is. Where's dismantled? Yeah. Can we do some shopping here? We can. Will function in the same episode, yeah. For data. That's right. Potato. I know, right? That was a close call. Right, so what did we pick up during that? Did we pick up anything? Any new goodies? Oh, Ice Blade. Is that a sword? I'm assuming that's a sword. 52, eh? One-handed frozen sword. Do we have anybody that still uses swords? One of our characters? Anything else? Cassowary feather. Beast handling effect. I guess it's good for beast handlers. Good to Little John, even though we never use him. More classic tactics, yeah. Okay, she's got a spear. These guys use those hammers. And nobody really uses swords at my current my current classes. we have any new classes that we gained? Or unlocked? No. Not for males. Force 2, nice. All tactics all the time. See if there's any of these characters that have something I want to give to somebody else. Does this Dragon Gem do again? Dragon Moon handling effect. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I guess it gives us some spell resistance or whatever. Something as the hammer we already have. All right. I'm sure we'll enter ogres at some point. What kind of stuff we have at the shop here? Nothing new. Can afford an Altar of Resurrection. Man, how many did I use there? I think I got like one left. Those, which is kind of bad. Man, they're so expensive. Ugh. I really need to start using some of this other crap. Raising max HP, raise agility, that kind of stuff. I need to use this stuff. Not even a Shrek. Maybe he's the carpet. We're stepping on him now. Molten Blade. Temporarily strengthen allies' weapon. Where's the way wind and rain? Maybe paralysis could be useful. Toxic element, poison foes. Lightning bow. Bolt of electrical energy. There you go. Use that for our healer, maybe? Can she use... That'd be nice if our healer could actually, like, attack enemies. That's purified by God's grace, and the undead that are about to revive are banished. So this is good for... undead? Global support virtue. Global support. So I guess it's just like, if we're fighting undead, I guess when we kill them, they're not dead, but they like collapse and then they can revive. So it's just makes it so that any undead they're about to revive are gone for good. Probably need that at some point. Turns out you live in a tropical region of Canada. I think most of us do. Worker puts his thermostat in the house at 46 degrees. Oh, what did he put his thermostat at 46 degrees? Let's just crank up the heat. It's the thermostat. Unless talking about thermometer. Maybe he broke it. I was gonna say, is he in BC? Is BC still like absolutely deadly over there? It's been really warm this week in Ottawa, but like 33 with the humidity we had, like basically hit 40 degrees, I think. Yikes. It sucks. Good, use that. Nice. So our healer can actually do non-healing things now. That's useful. Wow. sucks to be in BC, I guess. So nobody else can use heal right now, which kinda sucks. Yeah, exactly. You guys haven't, sucks for any of the wildlife over there, jeez. It's probably like mass, like, death over there for any of the wildlife. Obviously all the fisheries and that, all the fish, and of course just other wildlife. They're all like, what the hell's going on over here? Yeah, that's nuts. So we go back to Urodilla. Of course, we're gonna fight something on the way there, guaranteed. Yeah. First try. Are you going back? Guess I have to decide what to do next. Don't worry, I won't bother you again. I've heard of that spear, but I didn't know the story behind it. You loved someone, how could you sacrifice your own kind? I don't understand. What was she thinking? Is there someone you'd protect? Even if it costs you everything? Not sure. I don't think it can be answered by someone who hasn't faced those circumstances. Well, close just smells like rotting flesh. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. It's the world's biggest seafood stew. I want to drink that stuff. Must thank you for saving Minerva. I think I misjudged you. I never thought that a mermaid's life could mean so much to a human. Yeah, I can just imagine like landing in the airport there, going out of the airplane. The first thing you get is a waft of death. You'll be gagging on the way out. But I imagine if you it's happened gradually, you kind of got acclimated to it. 500 people died, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. You get a new AC and all the reptiles died. That sucks. Yeah, I imagine trying to get an AC in BC right now is not going to happen. Of course, any of the HVAC companies are probably getting one of the best years they've ever had in terms of sales and repairs. Probably had to hire a bunch of new people. Well, high temps and low temps. I mean, look at at Texas and that freak ice storm thing, right? So the area isn't designed for that kind of thing. Yeah, stuff doesn't go very good. Yeah, exactly, right? Our words in action. I want to prove that there are humans we can trust. I appreciate it, but I don't really need a mermaid. Sure. Alright, if that's what you want. Remember, if you don't stay true to your word, I won't think twice about putting my spear into your back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the homes are going to be designed for that area, right? I mean, obviously in Canada, we're designed for the cold climate, and we're designed for snow and that kind of stuff. It's very rare you're going to design a home, like homes that are designed for like both extremes, because it's very rare you get one of the other extremes in that area. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, but 52.5 degrees, yikes. That is nuts. Or burned down, yeah. That's just, wow. What did mean to do that? Cancel, cancel! What level is that mermaid? Level 12. She's actually the highest level in our party. It's kind of sad. And she's only gonna be useful for like water levels. Should have that same trident. Amulet. Thunder chain. Eye of the Basilisk. Prevents petrification. Intelligence. Let's just borrow her stuff. Yoink. Give her back her trident. Oh, that lullaby. Listeners will be lulled to sleep by its peaceful melody. No, it's an SP skill. Yeah. The design take that kind of heat. Unsurprisingly. Got this more intelligence. What else did I have? I had amulet and God, what was the other item? Oh yeah, the lightning chain or whatever it was. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a surprise. It's like, oh my god! Other than the coil shape. No internet's for you. Must have been painful. Just been hanging out here all this time. I think she would be hanging out somewhere that's a little less, I don't know, fish smelling. So I was gone for so long. Ain't looking, finding new information in Bereva? Or Berevra? Yeah, how does she know about Berevra? Do we send like a messenger telling her about it? I've heard some stories about mermaids falling in love with humans, but nothing specific. Fortunately, we don't have the slightest hint as to where she might be. Sad love story of a human and a mermaid, and a weapon of God. The White Fang troops have yet attacked. Neither has the Order of the Sacred Flame, which has dispatched Scarabellum. I wonder if Rictor's men who appeared at Urodela that night are chasing after the members of the White Fang troops. What do you mean by that? Before you saved me at Formido, a man named Nightcart was asking me about our trooper was on this island. At that time I knew nothing. Thought we were sent here to investigate the White Fang troops. But I wonder how much Rictor knew. I have no idea. Anyway, why are you still here? Huh? You brought up the information as promised. You're free to go and do as you please. Whether that's rejoining your comrades or returning home. I have no place with them, or in my hometown. You don't mean anything to me anymore. But he seemed to need you. Rictor expected a lot of me. He wanted me as both a subordinate and a friend. He wanted someone he could rely on. So that's what he expected, huh? Have you ever thought about what is expected of you? I worry too much about what others think. I put their wishes before my own. Once I realized this, I couldn't stomach it anymore. Who am I wondered. I'm not here to fulfill someone else's expectations. That's why I needed to get away for a while. I needed time alone. Don't let your emotions sway you. They drain your energy and blur your judgment. Be calm and make an objective decision. What is it that you want to do in this world? Once you've decided in your direction in life, find a way to work towards that goal. Sybil, I'm sorry. For what? You probably say this is childish. I feel so powerless. I'm not as strong as people think. There's nothing I can do. That's why I did as Rictor expected of me. To be recognized for a sense of direction. I want to become strong, gain power and status. But what then? What purpose would it all serve? You saved my life. We had a deal. I held up my end of the bargain. But things are different now. I sincerely want to help you. That is, of course, if you'll let me. Do as you like. But now we speak as equals. I think it's best if you let your own comrades. Prefer to operate alone. Contact me if need arises. Thanks, Sybil. First, miss, find the mermaid with the golden scales. Surely she's attracted attention somewhere. If someone's seen her, rumors may have spread. What if she grew legs? It was a long time ago, but once I saw a beautiful mermaid. Her whole body was shining in gold. Sybil, Forever has golden scales, right? You're the one who told me that. Why is that suddenly so important? There's something I need to look into. I'm going to visit a small church on the beaches of Solia. Solia.
Encounter.
Random encounter. Just like a random one. Let's try our new mermaid here. Oh wait. This would be like the worst place to use the mermaid. Nice to pick up a dragon, although I'd never use it probably, so... don't give you enough slots. Like, eight slots. I mean, you need a healer. You need, like, you know... You don't really need an archer, technically. I mean, you definitely need somebody that can nuke. And some tanks. Kind of sucks that we're using these birdmen, though, because, I mean, these birdmen can't really change classes. I'm sure we'll eventually get some more characters that'll join us that are more useful. Some other named characters that might be good. Attacking that with those staff. And of course they guard. Everything freaking guards against us. Yeah, my characters never guard when they get attacked from the side or whatever. I don't get it. You know, characters with high agility don't seem to actually, like, dodge attacks or whatever. It's super annoying. Oh, look at that. Did we counterattack successfully once in that battle? Down. Send this man out of before she can cast. This guy is 60. Beating. Let's put her safely away for now. Wait, I just gave the Griffin an opportunity to steal my treasure. Why is this fairy attacking us? She just wants to die, I guess. Don Quixote emblem? Alright, what is that? I need to see what that is. Attack something he's gonna absolutely wreck your shit. It's nice that you can at least see the emblems that enemies gain. Like, see what what the actual, like, you know, requirements are once they earn it. Well, I didn't get it. That was the enemy attacking us and getting their shit wrecked. It's probably something like attack somebody that almost kills you kind of thing. I'm sure, I mean, she was probably almost dead, right? Yeah, 4 hit points. So it's probably something to that effect. Warning for those who rush into battle hastily, suffering a brutal counterattack. Are you playing with a few cards short of a full deck? It doesn't say it gives us any sort of downside. I'm thinking a lot of these ones which don't really tell you anything, they're either a requirement for something, or they give you like certain effects that aren't visible. It's the only thing I can think of. But it's probably a bad one, whatever it is. And I wish I could have seen her stats before and compared to after. I can always reload. Well, let's check right now. Not right now, but I mean after the battle. We'll redo this battle and see what her stats were. Well, no, actually, no, this is a random encounter, so we wouldn't get this encounter. Never mind. So it's hard to tell. What were you thinking, Markins? I don't know. Like it feels like these emblems would have some effect. I mean, what's the point of the emblem other than just like a badge? I mean, I guess you can play against other people, so having that badge is like a badge of dishonor, if you will, or more of an honor, like, you know what I mean? So it could be something like that, I guess. Yeah, hard to tell. Kind of wish it was a regular battle than like compared before and after. She was like no armor. 13 hit points. Okay, who wants the XP from that kill? Too far. Give it to Alice. Should really pick up one of these dragons. Wasn't there another dragon, or is there just one? I thought there was 2 dragons, but... Let's just kill her off now. Maybe it makes it easier to persuade them. They got the down Coyote thing. It could be something like that too. 33. I mean, it should be Earth that does the most damage to this. It is air-based or whatever. It is. Maybe one downside of having like actual animals on our side, because it'd be really hard to tell them apart from enemies if we're fighting. If I had my own griffin, like I wouldn't be able to tell at a glance which one's the one that's our team and which one is the enemy team. These will 50% health. Lightning bow. Miss. He's like, nope. Windstorm. Oh well. Alright, griffins have AoEs, so I should capture that guy. That actually hurt quite a bit. That's a thing. Poison breath. This guy's gotta be really close to death, isn't he? Not really. So the embodiment of desires, that's one I'm kind of concerned about, considering it's another one that, you know, we get for like looting a bunch of stuff, but it's, you know, it might have some negative effect. I mean, if it has a negative effect, I mean, that's kind of like, no, because I mean, we get that relatively easy just by picking up shit, so I mean, it's probably a positive effect if it has anything. The description is vague as shit as well. She definitely has the most emblems so far out of anybody. Recognize expert treasure hunting ability. So, I mean, it'd be nice if, let's say, it's on your turn, you can kind of see sparkles where like hidden treasure would be. That'd be really nice, but didn't we have that in one of the other games that had hidden treasures? I think maybe in Hoshigami they had that. I remember there was a game that played that had like some characters that could actually see hidden treasures that was on their turn. They were in range of it or whatever. Characters that need heal. just realized I got +1. Now, I've never been checking that bar at the bottom there, but I guess when I'm near dragons, I'm like got like a boost in my. Unless that's actually a fear, but you think +1, then -1. If he's not scared of dragons, like, dragons, these things are weak as shit. Another thing, too, I haven't been looking at is biorhythms. Like, I mean, there's no real way of knowing the biorhythms, whether your character is like, yeah, so I got a +1 right now. Next to that dragon. Support fear. Oh, 0 equals... I'm assuming +2 is good, right? So why do we have +2 next to that dragon? Or +1, I should say. The dragon just... He's so weak that, you know, it's making us less scared. It has nothing to do with the element. I don't know, it's weird. Okay, who needs healing the most here? 48, 72, yeah, 48. Should see if I can capture this guy. Some chance. Let's try it. Let's just murder him. Murder! Let's try sniping first. Let's just finish it off with my other Birdman dude. Dragon at 84. Let's finish this guy off. Yeah, I gave my healer like an attack spell, but I don't think she's ever going to spend a turn not healing. So we only have one. There's very few characters that can heal. I guess it's going to be like clerics and priests. That's it. HP. Alright, let's try capturing him. One chance. 34% chance. Probably as good as I'm ever gonna get. Nice. Never use them, but at least we have a dragon if we want to. Theria. Sephiroth, Mario Verde, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thanks so much for the continued support. How's it going this fine evening? It's time to see us grab a dragon, which we'll never use because, man, 3.7 move. This thing is slow. Although, dragons usually, I'm assuming beast classes in this probably like level up, or at least they could probably do quote unquote class changes at certain points, like in the previous Tactics Ogre game. I forget what the requirement was in Tactics Ogre. There's definitely like a point where you can turn like a dragon to like a wyvern or whatever, but then it's something they can fly, right? So there's probably something similar in this game, but I don't know what the requirements would be. And again, no manual. Couldn't find a manual scan for this one, so I have no idea. But it's probably something like that. Just doesn't feel like it'd be worth working on these. Especially since you can only bring 8 characters in. I mean, it really limits the kind of like extra character slots you can use up. I'd much rather have characters that can like move very far and fly. Over really slow very slow tanky ones. Alright, Celia.
Fight it out.
Fight it out. Oh no, what's wrong? Why are you out so late? Lan? Is she the mermaid? Me? No reason. But why are you here? We can discuss that later. Look, you're bleeding. Tell me what happened, Eleanor. Father Hammond? No, it was my fault. I didn't do as I was told to. Lan, what will you do now? How long will you stay on this island? Sting, how's it going? Thanks for the host. Buzz. Welcome, Sting. What are you playing today? Xenoblade Chronicles, nice. How's that coming along? That's a fairly long one, isn't it? Incentive number 1. Incentives. What's the incentives? I still have to pick up the, I keep forgetting, I need to add that to my collection, the definitive edition. I have the original one, but I don't have the HD one. Subathon last month? Nice. Now in 1. Not a knight anymore, I'm a ninja. Someone saved my life. Now she and I are working together. Are you paying her for saving your life? No, it's not that. I'm helping her because I'm doing it because I want to. A lot of things have happened to you. Listen, Eleanor, I want to ask you about something. You told me before that you had seen a golden mermaid. I may have said that. Mermaids usually live in the ocean to the west. Sometimes they're seen closer to where people live. Listen, I'm looking for this mermaid in particular. One with the golden skills. You remember anything? Lan, did you just come here to ask me that? I don't understand. Just for that? I have nothing to tell you. You didn't come here to see me. It's not fair. Are you just using me? Jeez. I won't tell you anything. Oh, she got, like, angry real fast. Eleanor. Len, the White Fang troops are here. Oh, Eleanor's dead. Oh, dragons. You're Eleanor Otato, right? Orlado. Father Hammond told me that you're very knowledgeable about mermaids. We're searching for one. Commander Briffaut would like to speak with you. Yeah, those are standalone. This one's kind of like a side story kind of thing. It's not like one of the mainline ones. It's more like an extra, just like a side project thing. I forget what they call it. Like they said like it's an episode, but it's like an excerpt of the Ogre Battle. You know what I mean? Like it's its own little thing. But yeah, Ogre Battle series is confusing as hell. Like I don't know. Like Ogre Battle 64 is a precursor of Ogre Battle, and I don't know. Ogre Battle was like number 6. The original Ogre Battle was like, because they felt like they were going to do like a Star Wars thing, like we're going to have 1 million games in this series, so let's just start it at number 6. Yeah, it's just confusing as hell. It's like the Omega 10 series. Please come with us. It's like Kingdom Hearts. Why? Why did he tell you? Eleanor. You don't want to get rough, just cooperate. If you don't come, then you leave us no choice. Capture the girl. We can't afford to let her share what she knows with anyone. Do whatever is necessary to keep her quiet. Hey, Chicken Nugget. No, don't come any closer. Stop. You have to deal with me first. You think you're her knight, kid? No, I'm her ninja. What can you do to protect her? I'm really gonna have to change my class to knight, because everyone keeps calling me a knight. Silence. I won't let you lay a finger on her. And everybody's down here for some reason. I was gonna say, can we bring 8 other people? But no, I guess he still counts as 1. I check this. Did we fight here before? No, I don't think we fought here before. So, treasure, not here, probably. Look after battle, I guess. This little spot here, maybe, or down here, maybe. Over here, possibly, but it's like too close to the entrance, I think. Eleanor, over here, it's dangerous there. Protect Eleanor! Maybe like right in front of the house, might have something. That little, next to the bush on the other side of the house. Wait, that's not where to go. He said over here. Like, no, let me go this way. Dumbass. Very dangerous, but actually that spot right above us there has got a potential. It's Ripley. Believe it or not. Argon. What level are these things? I mean, notice. 12. A lot of Dargons. Hey Jorf, how's it going? Ninjar. These things are probably gonna have AoE and are gonna absolutely murder us, aren't they? Damage. Let's get her the high ground. Maybe. Probably too far. Just like one square too far. Casters or archers? Yeah, I guess they're going to concentrate on trying to attack her, so... keep her healed up and see how much health she had, but the archers are definitely going to go for her. Of course the dragons too. Okay, the dragons can't get close enough. That's not fair. Ow. Yeah, exactly. It's they're I mean they're tanks. They're probably like really strong, really beefy, but unless you spend like 10 turns for them to get close to the enemy, it's just not worth it. Something. 32 health. Not enough mana yet. How's she doing? 147? Okay, she's fine for a while. Alright, get into position. Oh, come on. One square. Oh, treasure. It's one of those horns. Horn that makes it rain or whatever. Level up. Yeah, let's keep the land healed up here. kind of want to make sure healer, because I'm assuming healer dying is instant game over. Haven't tried it yet, but I mean that's usually the case with all these kind of games. Which I guess means I'll never make an Angel Knight with him, assuming he needs to die and be revived, which will never happen with him. Does that blue dragon hurt? Oh, she's healing herself. I'm like, why is she healing the dragon? I got like a rainbow of dragons here. Taste the rainbow. I'm gonna be able to guard. Archer probably. Oh, no, can't reach her. Where's he going? Does he have magic? No, he's like, I'm staying away from this. He's probably trying to attack her. But he didn't want to go the other way, I guess. Alright, 145. 232. Slowly but surely kill these, I guess. Level up. Nine hit points. Just enough to kill it. Miss. It's like point blank range. Another one of these embodiment of desires. Definitely can't reach that one. Should have attacked the archer. Oh. It's not like the archer's gonna be able to damage her anytime soon. Heals. Nobody's even below 50%. Guess we'll heal Fink. He's probably going to attack my archer. And of course she gets the high ground now. From the front, get suicidal. It does hurt though, wow. It depends if you like the old style, if you've ever played them before. if you like the pixel style, then, you know, probably pretty good. Apparently the music is pretty good too. But, you know, oh crap, confused. Could be bad. For me personally, I doubt I'd pick them up. Ow. That's one way you get unconfused. Yeah, well, I mean, for Final Fantasy III right there, it's the first time we've had Final Fantasy III, like an original version of Final Fantasy III instead of the 3DS one. North America, so right there, that could be a bonus. It's a good time to nuke these guys. Thunder Flyer. Another treasure? Was that an onion? This is antidote. It's garbage for random treasure. There definitely seems to be some treasure where you actually get like a good item, and then some other ones where you just get like, you know, antidote. So there's probably some like actual like random shit on the ground as well as like actual good things. Probably not the best thing to use against a fire guy, but I won't be able to hit the other guy. I'm sure it would hit my Birdman instead. Some sort of helmet. And everybody's getting this embodiment of designers. What the hell? I can't see the item list. Hurt the most. Something in this spot here. Good chance there's something on top of that house. I'll get a Birdman up there. Ow. Yes, it's called the short bow. She's still in range. I could dodge. going for my healer. I'll kill my... Well, for sure he's not gonna kill my healer, but it's gonna hurt. Ow. More. Finishing off this guy. %99 chance. You get those AoB heals. Really? I don't know if I can hit her from here. Yeah, so that was the height difference there. At least I know she's going to keep attacking what's her face. Yeah. Might hit my healer though. Dragon really wants her dead. 3 damage to the punch. It's a strong punch. Critical attack that would push them back would have been nice there. 6 HP. I'm surprised it didn't burn any of the grass. I guess this grass isn't burnable. Oh yeah, I'm sure once all 6 come out, they're gonna have some sort of bundle deal. Well, maybe not. Square. they like to rip people off, so maybe not. Or maybe they'll have some sort of bundle. No, I mean an actual bundle, like not Steam just saying, hey, yeah, let's just charge people at this price, but Square might say, here's an actual bundle at this price. $10 to 15% off. Such a good deal. Ridiculous for what basically looks like mobile versions of games, yeah. It's pretty much what it looks like. They look like mobile games. He'd be going for the archer. That's why I healed her. He's probably gonna go for what's her face though. Oh, surprisingly, he's going for my healer. Ow. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't like the look. It just looks just really. It just looks like a shitty mobile port. I don't like that look at all. Some people might like it, but not me. Alright, he wants the killing blow here. 11, level 12, level 12, level 11. Let's get her the killing blow. She doesn't get experience very quickly. 5 damage, okay, maybe not. It's gonna be really hard leveling up healers. Alright. Get the killing blow. Pretty much. Get her over there and heal her up. Gonna murder the boss now. Slowly but surely. Raising that ability. Ten whole points of damage. Man, this guy's gonna have tons of defense, isn't he? Gotta be careful with hit points. It's got 98. Magic is really good on him, though. Do you really need to do the animations of the ones that don't hit anything? I guess I could turn that off, but... She hasn't moved yet. Assuming... I wonder if I can hit from here. I think I can. Let's try it anyways. I guess she jumps up. So it kind of makes sense in a way. Okay, if I go here, it's going to try to move behind me and grab the treasure. Let's grab the treasure and just cast magic at him. I mean, it makes sense if you're casting a fire spell because you can be burning grass or something, but yeah, for anything other than that... Oh, good, got another resurrection thing. Need that. Yeah, figure should he be going for her at some point? Heal her up easily enough. Run away! I'm just going for my treasure. I'm assuming I get the treasure if a guest picks it up. I hope I get the treasure because that was some sort of amulet. Or some sort of necklace or bracelet or whatever. Oh, just out of mana. Stand by! Yeah, I mean, you can turn that off, I'm pretty sure. I think there's an option for turning off animations. Yeah, display effects. Oh, turn effect messages. I don't think it actually turns off the actual effect. I guess I can try it next turn, once we have enough magic for a spell. I guess I could try it with healing, actually. Still shows the effect, so it doesn't speed up anything. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the best bet. I mean, obviously 8 didn't have that option because you had the whole boosting thing, so you had to watch the full thing every time, unless you wanted to lose out on a chance to make it stronger. Yeah, but if you use... Oh, miss. used the summon so many times, you see it often enough that you don't need to see it again. I wonder if I can attack through things like this. No. I can go here, but then it's gonna punch me in the face. Let's just do this, I guess. You know, 7 is my favorite Final Fantasy, but I enjoyed 8. And some people didn't, but I mean, for me, I had 7 and 8. Because those are the two that were released on PC back then, and it's the ones I played the hell out of. So I definitely enjoyed. I can't attack directly. Can't attack would be bad if he attacks me next. I'm sure we'll have it again. Actually, he's only got 18 hit points. Oh, this will kill him anyways. You know, I played both of those in the SNES. I'm pretty sure I never beat them back in the SNES way back when. I don't think I owned them. I think I rented them. So, I played a whole bunch of it, but never beat them. I did beat them later on with emulation. So, those were a little more recent than, you know, games I had played back then. This girl, is she worth protecting? For her, you're willing to make Commander Brifo your enemy? Fafnir. Do we have anybody that needs a sword? Maybe I'll change Lan into a knight or something like that. Hell no, are you hurt? Wait, they cut off her tongue. She told me your plans. You're looking for the Golden Mermaid, and you have a message for her from the mermaid leader, right? I know Berevra, got that name. The Golden Mermaid. I know where she is. It's that. Berevra gave me this necklace. I never met my real parents. My step-parents were very kind, but I had no friends among the villagers. That's why I was always alone on the beach near our village, watching the ocean. That's where I met her. We talked and swam. It was so much fun. But one day she came and told me that she wouldn't be able to see me anymore. The volcanic activity on the seafloor was worsening. Do you remember where she said she was going? It's been many years. I can't guarantee she'll still be there. Besides, she might not want to see anyone. I know, right? I mean, like a little girl, and like, she's not one of us. Some, like, really rude villagers. How dare you bring this this child to our village? You plan on going anyway? I'll go meet her alone. I won't tell anyone where she is. Don't worry, Eleanor. I'll come back, I promise. No, don't say I'll come back. I won't stay here again alone, waiting for you to return. I need your help. But I don't want to put you in danger. That's why... That's why what? Listen, Lan, don't you know? I want to be with you. So please, take me with you. I assume you should be a healer, maybe? Okay, let's go together. I'll protect you. I don't want to be a burden, so please teach me how to fight. She's gonna start level 1 if you'd like. I wonder if she's gonna be classless or... She's probably gonna suck. Where is she? No, she's not actually in our party. Oh, next page? No? No, she's just not here. We probably have to, like, bring her somewhere first before she actually joins the party. Well, she wasn't healing in battle or anything. She wasn't doing much of anything other than running away. But yeah, I don't see her. I mean, she would be down the bottom. She just joined us, so... So she's probably not actually a party member yet. Unless I have to do something else when organizing. Just sort, maybe? No, there's no... There's no other characters. New classes yet? No. I want to put him into Knight class. Ninjas are nice. But they're not very... You have that new sword we just picked up, too. That's why I get a pretty nice sword. G power, attack up versus dragons. Used by Sigurd to defeat Dragon Fafnir. What else did we pick up, too? We picked up another Dragon Eyes. I still don't know this where it transforms into a dragon thing. You definitely don't. You can't use it in battle either. You can't get groupie, yeah, pretty much, right? Well, you know, she did say like train us to go in there to, or maybe we just have to go into training and she's gonna be with us. Maybe, I don't know. We'll just try a training thing just to see what happens. Ninjas are nice, but I mean it's kind of critical to keep him alive. So I don't know. Maybe I'll change him to a knight. Knight's probably gain more strength as they level up too. He's got plenty of agility now, so switch him to a knight for now. Deal type. Good enough. Yeah, with Knight he can be a healer too. So there's that. So this will have a healer back, and him being able to heal is nice too because he can heal himself. It's kind of important. Oh yeah, we got that new hat, Sherwood hat. 1 of 4 enchanted hunting wares improves attentiveness. It's more agility, sure. Throw more robe. Why? It's because this is better than the one he had. Seem to be the same. It's just one's fire based, one's lightning based. Depends on the enemy you're fighting, I guess. The robe though doesn't really make sense. I guess it gives him more movement, but I mean 7.6 versus 7.4, not gonna change you much. Let's give him some extra defense. So wear this. Hammer. I think I'd rather have the intelligence boost. Let's do the bandana so we get some intelligence off of that. Sometimes that ideal doesn't really make sense. I guess clerics with hammers, sure, but I mean, intelligence. This one's probably like pretty much optimum for her. Okay, so dragons do have class changes. Probably different elements, right? Maybe? Well, there's 6 here, so yeah, it's gotta be different elemental ones. But how the hell would you be able to change elements? Unless there's books that can change your element. Because there's like fire, water, earth, air, light, dark. There's only 6 elements though, right? So, I mean, it's got to be like the wyvern version, like in previous Tactics Ogres, but I doubt it'd be working on. You get a class change? No. We got a composite bow now. 44, range 7. Versus... 35, range 5, yeah. Way better. The only downside is it probably doesn't do the arcing thing. So, I mean, we got a spell robe. Yeah, that's expensive though. We got a bunch of stuff we can sell, but let's buy this for archery. Greasy boots has black beetle feet, enables water walking. That's good if we get to water areas. Okay, want to buy a spell robe. Assuming it's got to be good for casters. This is spell power. Now, I wonder if that means is it because of the intelligence boost that it gives us, or is it just in general it actually increases the spell power without actually like having a stat that does it. I mean, either way, I'm gonna get for my caster. Hey, Cora. You look like mobile games, that's what. You know it. Alright, let's give her this. Actually, thoughts on this one? This one chances spell power as well. Let's see what the ideal is. Okay, the ideal does prefer the Robe of the Wise. So let's give that to our healer then. Yeah. Pixel remaster is smooth out remasterable game, yeah. I mean, even the text in that, like the text just looks like shit in that game. Of course, because Square likes making money. It's one company that definitely, who knows that the remasters sell, and they just keep pumping out more and more of them as time goes on. Still 5.0. $100 per part, yeah. Well, once they release all the parts, I'm sure they're gonna have like a combo, or maybe each time they release a part, they're gonna have the previous part kind of included with it. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that, or at least a downloadable version. Because by the time they come out with the next part of Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's gonna be like many years. Like every sale they could have gotten from that one is probably already sold. So it's like might as well just throw it, you know, with the new one for free. Well, why though? I mean, it's gonna be many years between the two, so it's not like you're not gonna be like backstabbing people who bought the original one. It's like, okay, you could either wait 5 years and get the second part with the first part included, or you could play it 5 years ahead of time. But I mean, Square wants to make money, so of course they're not gonna do that. Most companies would do that, but Square is like, nah, we're just gonna charge them full price. We'll... Let's try doing a training just to see what happens here. It's just not even selectable in the training, so... Yeah, one thing I want to do is check the top of the roof here. That one. This would be a hell of a sniping position up from up here. What if you had like a sniper that goes up there? Let's say you had 2 snipers that go up there, so you can't even like step on a spot. You would never be able to get to them. You'd have to like nuke them using casters. That's the only way you could ever hit these guys. Archers would never be able to get up there. Melee would never be able to get up there. Most like directional magic wouldn't be able to hit that. Be screwed by anything other than just like rain, like field of effect magic. I've already checked most other obvious spots. I mean, there's probably something like maybe this spot here, for example. I wish we had one of those, was it dowsing rods that they mentioned before? That tells you how many things are in here. I just know like how many objects are there per screen? Like, is it always the same? Is always like, I'm trying to think the most I've found on one screen. Maybe 3? And obviously we didn't find everything, so it's like 5 things on the screen. Is it 4? It's hard to tell. And of course, it could be different per screen, too. Alright. Aquila. Get an encounter on the way there. No.
Encounter.
Random encounter. It's more birdmen. I don't want to fight birdmen. That's right, he's not a ninja anymore, so you can kind of go front line. Good amount of damage. It's fire-based. Maybe using that fire sword is a better idea. Still seemed to be good, pretty good damage though. Yeah, the only snipers I'll be able to get up there. I mean, I guess you can give bows to these guys. I wonder if there's anything that increases like your mana generation. If I get like 2 extra mana per turn, it would make it so I can start casting right away stronger spells. I mean, Arc Lad was pretty good. I mean, that's the nice thing with Arc Lad is the combat is way faster paced. This one is very slow burn. The combat is definitely takes its time. Let's just say. So if I'd choose between the two, I would definitely choose Arc Lad. Slow combat is slow. I imagine this is probably gonna be like not as long as Arc Lad, but it's just a guess, of course. Ogre Battle had very, very quick battles. It's one thing I definitely give it a plus for. Yeah. Good old GBA. I hate guarding. What is it that I can never guard, but enemies always do? No matter what. Attack from anything other than the side, in the back, I always get guarded against. It's got 49 health. I wonder if I can get one more damage point. Come on, 49 damage. Yes. It's just okay. Yeah, you had a craving for something, but when it's finally cooked, you're just like, ugh. I don't want to eat this anymore. Sounds good enough. Thunder Arrow. Chicken legs for $2.30. Yeah, that's a good deal. Can't go wrong at that price. $9. You can finish this guy off. Let's get it close. my healer can get an attack in. Just throwing some buffalo sauce, problem solved. I don't think I'd be able to hit. Maybe from here. I don't know. From here, I'd get hit by the rock would just hit me, I think. So 90% chance of hitting if that rock wasn't in the way. Let's try it. Maybe it'll bypass the rock. I'll just squeeze by it. Nope. Let's keep going. Oh, that's right. It's got windstorm. Crackling sound there from that effect. I also get to choose who kills the dude. Unless he hits somebody from the side and gets counterattacked and dies. Oh, right, these guys have windstorms. These guys we have to be careful with. And that sound effect is really crackling. They're attacking the side, so it's going to get murdered. Drag him down. Really? Nobody is below 50%? I find that hard to believe. I guess people have more help than I thought they did. Just got too much health at this point. The fights, it just makes the fights drag on longer and longer and longer. Like everybody's doing the same amount of damage, but everything's got like hundreds and hundreds of hit points. Like what the hell? It takes you like 10 hits to kill the dude. Really? Really? And of course we miss. It's always fun. All the enemies HP by 2 to 3 times. That's so long, yeah. I can imagine. That's something you don't need in your tactical RPGs. Things that make the battles take longer. That's just... I mean, especially like this one here. I mean, this is a portable game. I mean, I guess you could, at any point, you could go and like, you know, suspend data kind of thing and continue where you left off kind of thing, but... You know, generally you want to be finishing a battle before you put down your system. If it takes an hour per battle, well, that's... the batteries will be dead before that happens. It's just gonna hit that tree, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get a whole backpack worth of car batteries with you. Just to play the game. Oh, I mean, you can, any batteries would work as long as you have a voltage converter. You can definitely hook up a car battery to a GBA if you wanted to. You just have to get the circuitry to do it. I don't know how long that would last. A car battery that could power a GBA. That would last for a while. Definitely go for a couple days minimum. Maybe a couple weeks. $69 health, nice. Yeah. Pretty damn heavy for sure. You can get a smaller battery, like not necessarily a car battery, but like you can get like a battery for you know, snowblower or something. Like I don't know, some smaller engine battery. Get a boat engine battery. Those little outboard motor. Window AC hang out of the passenger window of a car. Wow. I mean, at that point, just get an AC, your AC fixed. I mean, it's gotta be cheaper in the end. I mean, obviously they probably had an old AC that they're not using anymore. They're like, alright, screw this. We want to make sure the AC isn't, you don't leave that running or else your battery will be dead in the morning. Not best for me to cast my spell. I wish you could do the... Okay, you can't do the 50% when you're selecting this. What shall this thing have? 12? Man. Can I finish this thing off? Nope. Of course not with my healer. I could probably finish off with lightning bow. forgetting I've got a magic spell now, magic attack. Which at least has a chance of leveling up. Some sort of shield. Or a mirror of some kind. That's a big nuke there, the three of us. Yeah, looking forward to that one. Yay, Digimon World 3. Maybe the third one's gonna break the curse of the Digimon World games on the PS1. I doubt it, but maybe. I suppose how much damage that does to, you know, actual like, wind-based enemies. Like, you think that would be pretty weak against them, but it's really strong damage against. Good job, Sniper. Killing blow again. That she can do 39 damage. Oh, 76% chance of doing 39 damage. Unless she gets like a lose some RNG here and get 38, 37 damage. The range seems to be about 2 one way or the other, it seems, on average. Yeah. Literally too low. I guess we did win an RNG last time and we killed one that was like 1 point higher than our average. Couple of life. Great bow. Healing leaf. At least that's worth money. Money's always good. There's no way of knowing this whole, like... Where is it? Mental gauge thing? No, the mental gauge. Which is the one that affects the bio... Whatever the hell it is. Character's luck, is that what it's under? Yeah, biorhythm. Increases his or her luck. So maybe that just affects like your RNG. Yeah, if a character misses frequently despite having a high hit rate, his or her biorhythm would be low. Because it's best to let the character rest until his or her luck improves, but I mean you have no way of knowing what their current biorhythm is. There's nothing showing you what your current biorhythm is. So you're basically like, oh, I'm missing a whole bunch. Let them rest, but I mean, like, what? Leave battle? Do I actually need to take him out of battle for one turn kind of thing? Like, or is it just based on the time of the month? I mean, biorhythm makes it sound like it'd be a time of the month thing. But there's no way in hell I'm going to be, like, doing a spreadsheet and trying to figure that out myself. It's like, screw that. Aquita. Did we ever do a... I should probably look around for me to see if there's any like treasure or whatever. I should put him on top. Check on top of the roof here. A good place to look for treasure. Yeah. Let's put all the RNGs, like, alright, I attacked like 6 times with this character with 76% chance, and he hit like 3 times, therefore, you know, his biorhythm is off. Like, I mean, you're basically working with RNG, and there's like hidden RNG beyond that. Like, good luck trying to figure it out if it's just unless you have a huge data set to work with. I mean, you're not going to be able to tell. Like, unless you're attacking 100 times with this character, you definitely need a pretty decent data set to at least know if it's lower or higher than it should be. Great bow, I guess. I think I checked in front of this thing. I did find something. I'm pretty sure I checked here in the battle. I never checked up here though, and I don't know that much. Let's double check this spot right here. I'm 99.9% sure I checked this one spot during the battle. Like, super suspicious looking. Extrapolate database on conjecture Casper RNG generator. You know, take whatever percentage, just subtract 10% due to, you know... There we go. I figured there'd be something up here. What was that? That's the problem, you have no idea what the hell they pick up. You won't know until the end of battle. I mean, that looks like some sort of stick, so... I'm looking for probably a weapon. Is there anything else that would look like it would have treasure around here? Check this, like, one corner piece over here, maybe, but other than that... I know I visited most of the spots around here during battle. I gotta check this. Birdmen are... Just the flying ability is a huge thing for this. Yeah. That's exactly what it's for. There's nothing near... No. Alright. End the battle. So we got a bow that looked like great bow. So I don't think that bow is any different, but that stick. My guess is it's got to be a weapon, right? Dragon Gem Sword. Yeah. I guess it kind of makes sense. It's not as strong as the stuff we picked up recently, considering we went through this zone a while back. I just thought about checking now. Now we have flyers. Nero's communication with dragons. So, probably just a better way of persuading dragons, I guess, if we have that equipped. But I don't really care about grabbing more dragons. Yeah, we picked up... I think we picked up what looked like a shield in the last battle. How was it? It wasn't a shield. So it would show up here. It was something that looked like a mirror. Nobody's got the amulet equipped? Click that, please. Maybe it's a expendable item. Yeah, Mirror of the Gods. Flex the user's element onto the target. Okay, so just forces the target to be your element. Seems kind of pointless, but really should dump all this stuff onto a land or something, because he's always going to be in the battle, and he's obviously the most important character. So bumping him with like tons of agility and tons of attack and all this stuff is probably the best idea. Well, not really intelligence, but I don't think boosting max MP is ever going to be useful. It's like increase the max MP. Well, you're never really going to hit the maxes. You're constantly using your magic, so I imagine later on when you have like spells that are way more expensive, and boosting the max HP MP might be useful, but Aquila.
Put it out.
Put it out. Great lava. It's heat. Is there no other way? Should have brought a that ice dragon we had. Did we capture an ice dragon? No, we captured an earth dragon. It's the shortest route. Ray. So she's in battle, so you can't use her obviously. She's, I guess, gonna be a guest character, but go look around here. So obvious treasure spots. This spot is definitely suspicious over here. As well as this spot right here. This one here, maybe. This one is especially suspicious. Any of these little things in the middle of nowhere. It's a bubbling spot right here. Can send a flyer over there. This one over here as well. What if they take damage if they're over lava? I imagine I can't make my non-flyer characters hover over lava. They could probably jump over it though. But luckily we got tons of flyers. We had the height advantage for this one, so... Archer! Time to do your magic. afford to let the White Fang troops survive before us. Watch your step. There's lava everywhere. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Yeah, and this one for sure. But I didn't have more. I should... I'll probably lower my... I should get some bows for these guys. Depends on how much it would lower my movement range. Yeah, 6.2. Instead of these tower shields, bringing bows would be really good. I do have a bunch of great bows, so yeah, maybe after this battle, that's what I'll do. Easy buttock lead up. I can't even jump this gap. Assuming you can jump this gap here. And, you know, the typical RPG trope where you're standing, like, literally a foot away from flowing lava, which would absolutely, like, destroy you in real life. Like, you would... completely dead. Yeah, that's right. This thing here. I wonder if this... I guess the composite bow might not get the range. The height advantage range. Let's see. Can we hit this guy? I won't even let you. So yeah, that's one problem with the composite bow. Great bow, you could at least get the range with the height. You can't switch equipment at all in battle, can you? You go to equip, but you can't like actually switch it out. Cerberus or something. Next to that tree. It's probably like something on that little island they're on. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, just for the range, I guess. Crossbow is just like better attack, so I threw it on her, but in this one here I shouldn't have. I find a better like regular bow for sure. But generally, yeah, I mean, first of all, you don't have line of sight issues with the regular bows, and of course you just have the extra range from height advantage. So I mean, overall, it's going to be a better idea. Caster. Oh, no. But she's not a caster. She's an archer. Damage. Let's move this guy out of the way first so we don't stab him in the back. give her a magic spell that can be cast at 10. What would they replace? He's thinking hard. Hole damage. Oh no. I guess Fafnir would be really good against these dragons. It'd be funny if she actually just died there. I should dish that. What level is she, anyways? Level 13. She's actually higher level than we are. It's just sad. I wonder if I'd hit any of my characters here. I probably will. It looks like I'd be high enough to like avoid them, but I don't trust that. Get over here though. Five hit points really game. Again, I don't need to see the animations for places that don't have any of that game. This guy from up here. Now, like, the up and down range seems like way higher than it should be. You know what I mean? Like, you can hit 3 down, I think, and 2 up, but, like, it doesn't feel like I should be able to hit from up here, unless I'm using a spear or something. Yeah, fire dragon with a fireball. Shouldn't this, like, I don't know, heal it? I figured that would hit that, but had to try. I would be too. Like, what the hell was that? Somebody zapped me with a big static electricity. So somebody just rubbed their feet on the carpet. 1 damage. This dragon's like, nope. I'm just gonna hide over here. Mesmerize? Uh-oh. Doesn't sound like a fun ability. Doesn't seem to have a status effect. Oh, still my treasure. Could not be anything good. Some intelligence boosting thing. As long as it's not an actual, like, new item that we haven't seen before. What's the goal of this one actually? Is it? I'm assuming it's to kill all the enemies, right? I mean, there's no leader as far as I can tell. Beat all, yeah. Probably gonna hit her. Sack damage. Let's see if there's anything down over here. Nothing in that spot. I can't kill him, so I might as well just do some damage. Oh, come on. Stealing my treasure, you dumbasses. I didn't see what that was. This sprite was blocking it. Probably wasn't anything good. Yeah, I really wish they would tell you what you pick up or what enemies pick up. Like, just have the item name come up or whatever. Nice. And the dragon's gonna go and steal that other treasure. He would have if he could have walked that far. going closer to the enemies. It's not how an archer should. Yeah, we need here to get some more training. Lesson number 1: don't walk into the enemy's stronghold here. Gotta stay away from the enemy. So I fail at them most times. It depends on the RNG. Sometimes the RNG could be in your favor, but a lot of times they're not. RNG hates you. 21 damage. Look at the dragon. Really miss. Initiation. 41 damage. Whatever. Soon be able to finish him off. Because I get to pick up this treasure before somebody else does. Alright, let's see what's in this one spot here. There's gotta be something in this one spot, yeah. I didn't see what that was. I hate when they pick it up like when it's in front of them because you don't really see the sprite. It's hard to tell if that was like a weapon. Is that a... This thing, I'm just gonna hit this thing, aren't I? A little bit up here. Square too far. I should be able to make that jump. It's only one step up. It's not gonna hit him, but gotta try. Sort of badassness. Both these are really hurt. I can't hit either of them. Let's heal somebody, I guess. C4, 181, too far. Let's heal her because she's getting herself kind of. It seems like enemies tend to go for the guest characters. The guest characters tend to be stupid, so. Alright, let's finish this guy off. Level up. I'm assuming I can't check those bubbling spots unless I have an actual flying character, because my birdmen will land between things, so I can't actually walk on those spots, or really stay on those spots. Level up. At least so far, like the guest characters you have to like protect, they generally run away from the enemies so far. So thank God for that. I hate games where you have a guest character they can't control and they run towards the enemies and they got like one hit point left. It's like, what are you doing? Get away from them! You're almost dead. You have to save them from their stupid decisions. Like you have to run in there and like somehow try to like do a kamikaze like heal to keep them alive themselves. It's the worst. that tree, but... So I can't actually attack this spot, so I guess you can't actually land on there or fly over there. So there won't be anything hidden there, I don't think. So the other lava is like targetable, so it's just like a tree or a... Yeah, and there's no stats. So yeah, this is something you can actually land on. Huh? Wait, was that no, yeah, that was the bag that the dragon dropped. I don't remember if that was we went here for a reason. Also attacking the front, but we got Fafnir, so 5 damage to dragons. They have the anti-dragon sword, so this dragon's just in a great position not to be able to attack by anything. I can't attack him from behind. I can't attack him. I can pierce through the, This can pierce through this tree. It's rare they can do that. There's probably something on this spot over here. Another resurrection thing. I'll take those. I'm definitely gonna need to load up on those because I'm sure gonna have some characters die at some point. Anything else nearby here? Potentially here, but I doubt they would put 2 treasures this close together. No dragons allowed. It's like a no smoking sign. Everybody listens to it. I'll probably... Let's see, can I hit him from here at all? No, that's square too far. So I'm thinking I'm going to hit land here if I go over here. Very likely hit land instead. Let's try it. No. This is enough of an angle. It's more of a challenge symbol. Exactly. Like, who's gonna stop me? See, I wish it would tell you the stuff that you picked up that aren't, like, left over in this little war trophy thing here. Like, hey, you picked up this thing before, because otherwise you're just going through your stuff after the fact and trying to find new things. Sword emblem. Epic of Tinia. Oh yeah. I never tried doing that. We should be able to do that first one by now. It was like for level 15 dudes. We're almost at that level, so we could probably handle them now. We'll take our time with it. Throw her over the edge. This is it, somewhere in this area. East of Aquila, where the midsummer sun warms the ocean. Alright, Lan, please hand her over to us. Rictor, how? You're Eleanor, aren't you? Brother Hammond asked us to find you. I've been very worried since you disappeared. Father. Eleanor, please come home. Haven't done anything wrong. This man must have said something to you, right? Not the Red Dragon, oh no! We've incurred the wrath of the Red Dragon Association. Come on, let's go back to the church together. Oh, it's not that kind of father. Eleanor, do you have to go back? Or do you want to go back? Don't say anything to her. This is between me and her. She's like a daughter to me. It had nothing to do with this. Why did you tempt her in the first place? I don't know, because we have a chin and you don't? Listen, Eleanor. I hated the idea from the beginning, but you were so kind that you insisted we save the man who had washed up on the beach. Father, forgive me. I am not coming back to the church. I'm thankful for what you've done, but I want to be with him. Ah, poor Eleanor, you're confused because of him. Please snap out of it. Don't you understand that I love you more than anyone? Stop it. Think about what you're doing. Why do you come between us? I do this because I love her. I do not want to chastise her. This is what's best for her. I'll give my Eleanor back to me. Oh, do you think you can change her mind with violence? There's no way I'll let you have her. She came here of her own free will, and I'm glad she's by my side. You can't change that. What about you military men? You've always determined people's futures by force. Colonel Lasanti, please. She's my daughter. Please take her back from that reckless youth. Calm down, Father Howman. I understand your concern. The wind here is strong and dangerous. Please stand back and leave this to us. I was looking for a girl who knows about mermaids, and here I find you again. Listen, I don't know how much information you have, but the stories I've heard are true. In the Sacred Spear, Longicolnis is no ordinary spirit. Some of these names. Longicolnis. We'll call it Sacred Spear. Sacred Spear? Ha, you don't even know it. The name of what you seek. The woman has not been truthful with you. The Sacred Spear. Sacred Spear. Legendary spear fashioned from God. From the horn of a fallen angel. Long is colon. It has pierced even the sacred daemon. Mermaids are unworthy of holding such power. How do you know so much about the Sacred Spear? Do you seriously believe that our mission was to investigate and drive out the White Fang troops that invaded this island? Just give her to me already. I don't want to cause you don't want to cause trouble, do you? Maybe you've taken a liking to her, but we need her more than you. You may not know this, but her mother is the mermaid who stole the Sacred Spear. Wait, how does that work? Eleanor? Child of a mermaid? So does the mermaid lay eggs and then the human, you know, fertilizes eggs? How does the mechanics work? Eleanor. Forgot my warning. And then get in the way and you'll be regarded as my enemy. No. Great. She's got the one power. Look, it's the mysterious girl that has the superpower. This is totally unique to, like, no JRPGs ever. Eleanor, the light. Is it from your necklace? Oh no, Lan, hi. Great, more of them are coming. So we're gonna jump over the edge. Can you swim? Not much of a swimmer. I mean, from that height, they would have both died. GG. Well, not died. I mean, I guess if you dive in right. But going in leg first, I mean, that would probably break her legs. Gold mermaid. Revra? She looks nothing like her quote-unquote mother. Protective Eleanor, thank you. Tell me, are you really Eleanor's mother? Well, perhaps the time has come to tell you the truth. Eleanor, you're not my daughter. You were born a human child. Well, yeah, because I don't know how that mechanically would have worked. 400 years ago, during the war, I met a man who was opposed to the war. He was gentle and kind, but he was still a human, the enemy of mermaids. I feared for his life, so I took the sacred spear in hopes of ending the war. I sacrificed many mermaid lives doing so. Looking up like your online photo. Why do the mermaids always look so tired? I mean, I guess she is 400 years old and been staying in this cramped little cave, so... Yeah, I'd look pretty tired too. There's not even the internet in here. How would she survive? Back then, passion overruled my reasoning. I abandoned the home of mermaids and lived secretly with my love Lucius. However, it wasn't long before he passed away. The lifespan of humans is much shorter than ours. After his death, I left that place, taking the sacred spear with me. It was too difficult for me to remain in the place that reminded me of him. However, since I had betrayed my kind, I didn't have anywhere to go. I lacked even the courage to take my own life. Doing the same suitable booklet for 200 years. They would take a while. I wandered the eastern sea, searching for a way to repent. For the last few hundred years, I have lived here alone. Hundreds of years, all by yourself? Actually not gone insane. About 10 years ago, soldiers landed in the south side of this island, surrounded a nearby town and burned it down. While I watched from the ocean, I heard crying. Found a newborn baby wrapped in a blanket. That was me? Holding you in my arms, you were so adorable. I was afraid that she wouldn't be able to adjust in society if I raised her, so I knew I couldn't keep her. So I asked a couple in the northern village to look after her. I don't remember well, but the scent of the ocean and the sound of the crashing waves. When I saw you at the beach by the village, you seemed so familiar. I didn't think you'd remember me since you were so small. I used to hold you and watch the dawn from Aquila Beach. Eleanor, I'm sorry you had such a hard life. Don't be. My step-parents in Sotavento treated me very well. Thank you, Barevra. Eleanor told me that you're looking for the sacred spear. I've also heard this island has many visitors recently. Can you tell me why you're looking for it? It seems like a branching path kind of thing. I mean, thanks because of a promise. I don't really seek its power. Because of a promise I made to someone. Someone who I have a lot of faith in. Many people are fighting to gain control of the sphere. For that reason, the lives of its inhabitants have been threatened. I can't let anyone have it. I promise to bring the sphere back to Gallius before its power can be abused. Hidden in a small shrine of the beach north of here. Since you saved Eleanor, I entrust the spear to you. Please don't misuse it. Promise not to, Barevra. And I have a message from the leader of the mermaids. She said to tell you that they are no longer angry and await your return. Oh. Chlorelli. God, these names. Chlorine. I guess we hit a new chapter. Well, it's perfect because I was actually thinking of calling there for night, so it's a perfect break point, I guess. Chapter 2, End of Summer. Rictor Lasanti, visiting as a representative of Fellis, announced in the month of Oceano that the White Fang troops of Reniculis had withdrawn from Answer. Although the plans of the Vetrals and their troops were never discovered, since they had retreated, the situation was assumed to have been resolved. For the time being, the Order of the Sacred Flame was stationed in Scabellum, preparing to return to Fellis. I wonder if this is going to be like a standard tactics game, where it's got like 4 or 5, well, usually 5 or 6 chapters. Meanwhile, after meeting with the Golden Mermaid Barevra, Len and Eleanor rejoined Sybil. Len and the others are stationed at Formido, former stronghold of the troops of Reniculis, researching the history of the spear. The patrols have a long history on this island. They rose to power after the War of the Mermaids and relocated to the northern part of the island. It comes as no surprise that the heirs of the patrols near the sacred spear. Island's stormy season was quickly coming to an end, and would be soon replaced by the calmer autumn weather. Lots and lots of cutscenes. I mean, this is a tactical RPG, of course they're gonna dump us with a million cutscenes. Is that true? Rictor is heading north? It's true. I know he took a few subordinates with him and headed to Naja. '70s, '80s BB action movies? Which one are you watching? We don't know its purpose or location. As for the rest of his troops, it seems that he'll be returning to Phyllis as soon as the ship comes. He must be acting on his own. That means Phyllis is also looking for the spear. Yes, Rictor admitted as much. He said his troops had a different mission from the beginning. But how much does the Church of Lodis really know? Since we have no way of knowing the true power of the spear, all I can do for now is make assumptions. If Duke of Phyllis obtains the spear and doesn't hand it over to the Church, it's possible that the Church elders will send troops to arrest him for treason. And a war is sure to start. We can't afford to have an internal conflict. They'll leave Ovis defenseless to an outside invasion. It only takes a small spark to start a flame. The Duke may already have learned of our presence on this island. I'm sure he's doing his research. If he can get the spear first, it's over for him. Because of the Church, he had to do his treasure hunting in secret. Red Fang troops had invaded the south, and the Duke of Phyllis couldn't have sent his troops here. That means dispatching you here could have been part of the plan. The Lord of Reniculis and the Duke of Phyllis may have been in communication with each other. It's a possibility. But then some things don't make sense. If they were cooperating, why was I captured Formido? Why would Rictor follow the White Fang troops to Rodella? I think the Duke of Phyllis and the Lord of the North are pursuing different goals. We don't have enough information to be certain. Were you able to find about Betrolls? Yes, the Betrolls were the first family to move to this island. It's a story about a family member that fell in love with a mermaid. He ran away with her, leaving his family behind. Was his name Lucius? I don't know. His name was removed from all family records because of his cowardice during the war, so we were unable to locate any details. The member of the Betroll family had a relationship with Barevra. It's no surprise they know about the Sacred Spear. There's one other thing that you can't forget. 15 years ago, when William Betroll passed away due to illness, his brother Neris succeeded him. So, which Betroll was the Duke in contract with, William or Neris? Is Rictor just doing as his father told him to? Either way, the information we have gained from Barevra gives us only a small advantage over them. I haven't told anyone about the Sacred Spear, not even you. Eleanor has been with me the whole time, so I'm sure she hasn't either. I plan to keep my promise to Barevra. Don't worry about it, but sitting around will get us nowhere. Do we have any other information? I've learned that there are other survivors secretly living in Bleak, the village that was burnt down during the Reformation. Perhaps they know something useful. Sherry 2000. I don't think I've seen that one. I've even heard of that one. Who's in that? Any known action stars? I'm convinced him to assist us. Would surely be of our advantage. But we heard that he's an unusual fellow. I think Rictor has a different purpose for going north. I said that way for the time being. Everybody get ready. Damnation Alley, Melanie Griffith. Heading north, through Naja Forest? Yes, the shrine on the beach where Barevra hid the spear. Report about Rictor going to Naja. Mysterious death of the former Lord William. The reformation to Lodiism 15 years ago. Every clue points to Reniculis. The north side of the forest is very different from this side. There it says snowing at the end of a fall. Well, we do have a Valkyrie, which is good for snow. The ground is usually covered in deep snow. You still want to go there? You can't just sit here and do nothing. I need to find out what Rictor has been scheming. You know, I'm not very anxious to go there. Lan, I don't think you could ever understand how scary it was except escaping from this forest. It's so dark. I got lost so many times. I hate snow. Snow's so cold and harsh, and it hides everything in existence. Eleanor, you're not alone anymore. If you really don't want to come, you can stay behind. That's even worse. I'm sorry, Lan. Sorry for being so selfish. Yeah, you better be sorry. I know I've said this before, but I don't want to be a burden. I want to be strong so I can fight by your side. Lan, I want to be acknowledged as a soldier. I want to be your comrade. I misunderstood. I guess that means yes. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. With us being together, I guess I took things for granted. You don't have to understand everything all at once, just little by little. Italy crime movies. Let's go together, Eleanor. Thank you, Lan. Please watch over me. And she was never used in her party again. Oh wow. There's a whole bunch of places to go. Vespa, Gorillas, Beleza. I mean, Vespa is where we have to go, which means we probably want to go here first, but I'm not going to be doing that tonight. Let's see. Let's check out the new character. So, right now... Pearl necklace? Who gave her this pearl necklace? Lan, what are you doing? Her lavender pearl necklace. Move softly, water, fence of normal statuses. If she had a shitty bow, because she's just a regular soldier right now. That's why she kind of sucked all around. Switch her to an archer. What do I need as a Valkyrie? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I need that spear ability thing. I mean, I don't really know if I'm going to use her right now. I mean, stat-wise, she kind of sucks. It's a little too late kind of thing, right? Oh yeah, that's the thing we picked up there. Volcatus. It's a spear, I guess? Spear and a piercing weapon? Yeah, spear. An upgrade for Valkyrie, I guess. Guess I can't use this because it's two-handed or something. Yeah, I guess you can't use those bows because you can only equip the bow. You can't equip anything else. So I can use short bows. It's worth it. Valkyrie. This is removed to 6, but still 6. Other than that, it's pretty good attack boost. Oh, this one... We'll give her the composite bow. My question is Alice or Eleanor? I mean, right now, Alice definitely has better stats as an archer. 71, 49, 100, yeah. Since she's kind of a blank slate, she's always had some time to kind of... Well, she does have that sniper one, which is... I'm not sure how much agility this boosts, but... It'll give me like 10 agility. Because she could potentially be higher, better than her if I give her the same stuff. And obviously her move sucks, but because I have those 2 glass pumpkins on her. Yeah, the music is quite good in this game. I mean, I probably want to use her because, I mean, you know, she's like a main character, but it's tough. Now let's just put Alice back for now. I think I don't need 2 archers. Put in this position right here. Oops, shit. That screwed me up. No. Cancel. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, this is my other Birdman. Yet. They might bring the console at some point, but maybe they're waiting until all 6 are out before they bring the console. I'm sure you'll probably see them at some point on the consoles. Anything new in the shops? So at least this game doesn't seem to wait for like new chapters. I mean, it felt like we basically entered a new chapter here. It seemed to give you like new stuff over time. Haste. Speed allows moving beyond normal range. Bleed. Oh, heal plus. I definitely want that. AoE heal. What's the mana cost on this? 12 MP? Probably worth it. Oops. Negate support fear effects. Eh. Alright, so we definitely want to buy this. Maybe $1,000 bucks. Sure, we got plenty of stuff to sell. Rain sap. Absorbs MP. It's 15 MP but absorbs MP. I mean, unless it's absorbing more than 15 MP, then no. Yeah, switch forward definitely seems like a no-brainer. Oh, good. Exorcism as well. Finishes undead can't resurrect. Does not spell does not affect undead. What? It just, what? Can somebody translate this? Vanishes undead, can resurrect. Spell does not affect undead. So what does it do then? It banishes undead, but it doesn't affect them. I'm saying, I mean, just if undead die, they stay dead, kind of thing. But okay, this. Alright, there's more to it that are reviving, okay. I'm like... Yeah, but there's this one here too. The Faith one. So Exorcism, I guess, is good for undead that aren't currently... they're currently like in the dead state. This Faith one... I mean, until we run to undead, I don't really care about these, but... Undead, they're about to revive or banished. So this basically banishes the ones that are about to revive. This one banishes the ones that aren't currently, like, in the revived state. I mean, probably better using this one if I'm gonna get an undead killer one. But until we see undead, I'm not too worried about it. Heal plus. Lens for now. Limp Biscuit. Yeah, Exorcism is like your typical like D&D or wizardry, you know, banish thing. I'm curious, like I don't know if, like, let's say you kill undead, you just have to keep them all, like, I guess you have to keep all the undead, quote-unquote, dead, and then you win the battle. So you can win it that way, or you have to banish them so that way they can't revive. I wonder how many turns they last before they revive themselves. Like, would it be feasible for me just to kill all of them? Keep them dead? No answer, but I mean, I haven't met undead yet. Once I meet undead, I'm sure I'll know, but it won't be tonight, since it's a good time to call it there for tonight anyways. Alright, so at least we made some progress. I mean, we're going to be revisiting all of these places, but it's a new place here, new place here, and then Vespa. Can't go to this place until we go through Vespa. I wonder if we just, like, skip through Vespa. Probably not. But let's pause the timer there. Keyboard, there it is. And yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. So tomorrow I do have work, but I should be back on Friday, and we'll make some more progress in this. No idea how far we are. What did the back of the box say? Like over 40 hours. So we're almost at the halfway point, according to the back of the box. But still have to do, like, we do get that new book. I wonder what kind of levels. I'll try this next time too. The quest thing. Should be able to do the first quest one now. I mean, we have like level 13 characters. The enemies we'd be fighting is like level 15, I think it was. so these ones you can probably handle. Yep. Almost a full year of RPGs. It's been about let's see, yeah, it's my 5-year. Yeah, I think I just passed my 5-year anniversary actually. I think it was beginning of August. I didn't even like note. We just passed the 5-year anniversary, I guess, of RPG Quest as of like now, as of maybe 3 days ago. 362 days worth of gaming. Yep. So spent 1/5 of the entire 5 years playing RPG Quest. A lot of fun. Just curious to see what kind of enemies we have here. Level 20. This one's level 20. This one's level 15. Okay, so probably every 5 levels we get an equivalent of one. I wonder if the game kind of expects you to be like level 20 up to this point. Or just a way of like potentially getting your characters up to level 20 by fighting these really tough enemies. Because when we first got this one, we were like level 5 or something. Like we had no chance in hell. This one actually has cost though to actually go in, which is kind of interesting. Can't even afford that. This one at least is free. But we'll do this next time. So yeah, so we'll stop time there. So we'll be back on Friday around noon, and I'll play more of this fantastic game. See if there's anybody online that we can host up before we head out. It's online. I got Mr. JRPG on playing some Atelier Ryza on the Switch. So we'll host Mr. JRPG up and we'll go from there. Meantime though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more tactical goodness. Thanks for everybody for stopping on by. Thanks for all the follows and all the subs and all that fun stuff, and hosts and raids. Now I'll catch everybody on Thursday for more of this. So have a great night, guys. Enjoy tomorrow. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.